not doing that. We're gonna do a separate. We're gonna do something today that I've been foreshadowing for a bit, and is definitely disconnected from this whole thing. So you can spend today looking into that.
Okay.
So that's what we're gonna do. Um, so I have foreshadowed this quite a bit. I think I did. I told Ida above table what it was. I think maybe. Either way. Anyway. Um.
I'm not sure
So
if you did. I don't remember.
I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. Either way. We're gonna do that. So you can start it up, Joel. If you haven't
Start it
already.
up.
All right. Shout out to Catherine and maybe Jacob if he's looking. Um, sorry, gotta get in there. And also, I turned it over to Ida with the recap. And
Uh,
go.
okay, so we start off with the adventures of Kirant. So he found a pipe in the sewers that led to the castle, and there was a big ant farm. But he also found a heavily secured door, which he managed to make a hole to open it, but that triggered an alarm. And inside the door, inside the room, was this very large empty pit with a lot of blood all over. But he was spotted by the mind flayer, but he doesn't think none the wiser, so he just puts him back in the ant farm, and then Kirant steals the ant farm by convincing the queen to leave with him and bring her colony, which succeeded, and they're back at Windstorm at the mansion. But the queen's staying with him because she's in love with him now. The rest of us were at the Magnificent Mansion except for Kieran, Corbel, and Sombra, but we're able to um meet them up, meet up at the Magnificent Mansion, do some more planning, recap, etc. Then the next day, we decided to take an escort mission from a group of 5 elves, 4 merchants, 1 cleric. They want to go back to the Elven Kingdom because they hate this town. Unfortunately, all the elves except for the cleric wore those masks, so at night they turned into drakes. But we managed to subdue them. Uh, and we took them to the Windstorm Mansion with transfer via plans so that they'd be kept safe, including Makoto. Uh, Then we decided to investigate what happened to the other missing travelers, if that's how they've gone missing. Uh, I think it was Kieran who found the footprints that were going east when we followed them, but after a few hours of following the footprints, they just disappeared. And it was Kapaka who found a set of humanoid footprints, which were very fresh. So we talked with a few trees who said that all the drakes would always travel, would head east, and then a cloaked humanoid figure with a red mask would appear, create a portal to move the drakes through it, and then disappear. Corbel was one to scry on the drakes, in which we found a warehouse, and they're all contained in cages. Don't know where the warehouse is. He found some writing in deep speech, which Jean was able to translated as a prayer for salvation to Clam Thulu. Yeah,
Yep.
that's a thing.
It's
Uh
clams all the way down.
yeah. Let's see. So Clam Thulu is a really great old one who was worshipped by a sect of crazy mind flayers and hates the other 3 clam deities, including Clamsmodius. Clam Thulu's goal is just basically to have all life be clams. Um, so that confirms what the mind flayer is, one of those worshippers. Um, so new plan. Kieran turned Fable into a human with true polymorph. She and Corbel used Adlin to get back to the town. We just basically used transfer via plans to get back in there and then just rest up in the Magnificent Mansion because of how late it was. Uh, then it was early morning the next day. Fable blending in talks to a guy with an octopus mask named Karkin, which turns out he is a speaker, one who receives visions from the Undying King and spreads the word on those visions. She was able to knock him out with Orc Crotch and use the dream spell with a scroll, which was a empty throne room made of gold coins, and hearing the voice of the undying king praising him. Then she manipulated the dream to have the voice tell him that Fable is one of the newest seekers. Sorry, not seekers, seers, to and bring her to the others. So Fable's going to be meeting the others in 8 hours. So she and Corbel split up, which leads to this whole thing of like Corbel bothering Sombra for directions, and then bothering Shiva for directions, and then bothering Shiva again to open the door, but Sombra just prevents her from opening the door. Then Corbel bothers Kapaka, which he does open the door, but he thought that there was going to be a fight, and he got pissed at Corbel for making him open the door, so he just closes on him. So he bothers Cadence, who was up with the case of zoomies, and then opens the door, and then Corbel finally gets in, and that was it. The end.
And I would like to pick up where that left off. Corbel would like to, as he's walking in, he would knock on Sombra and Shiva's door. Like, hey guys, I just want to let you know that I made it back inside. Okay, bye now. And then as he walks away, walks on the hallway, you hear a loud sneeze.
Oh boy.
Do I hear it too, Looney?
Yes.
I
In
scream
fact,
in my pillow.
everyone hears the sneeze.
Okay.
Do it.
I scream in my pillow.
What was that?
I just want to sleep. Oh shit! Someone's calling me.
Wonder if it's Corbel. I wonder if it's
Yes?
for someone wanting to be let into her house.
All right, who sneezed?
Don't worry about it.
I was having a good dream. Of course I'm gonna worry about it. If they sneeze again, oh, trust me, I'll show them a really good hot bath.
It's okay, Kopaka. You can go back to bed now.
Oh, fine.
Anyways, yeah, I just figured, that little addition would be funny.
Uh-huh.
So, Looney,
Uh-huh.
we all go to sleep.
I was waiting to make sure you weren't going to do anything else. In which case, yeah, I will say that you guys rest. And morning rolls around. Did Fable decide to rest in the end? Because technically, she got her exhaustion knocked off by, Corbel. So.
Sorry, that was my dad. He wanted to check up on me.
Since I had my exhaustion taken away from that spell, I think that I'm going to take advantage of it and try to collect as much information and listen to as much gossip and collect as much info as I can.
Well, as you're out and about trying to gather information, like 5 minutes into Corbel leaving and you trying to get information, Lemon Cake appears in front of you.
Fable gives him a hug.
Because he said he would be back the next day, and he's here. So at this point, everyone else is asleep. It's late at night, and Lemon Cake shows up in front of you.
Okay.
And,
go ahead.
no. So you give him a hug. And I will say he seems a bit down.
Right away, give him a baker's dozen of cupcakes with rainbow sprinkles, and
He
what
passes
is
on the
wrong, my?
dessert.
Oh damn!
What is wrong, my little devil?
He says,
No, this will not do.
and he says, I finally found my master.
He's dead.
And why aren't you happy about this?
And he says, I was hoping to be able to free her myself, and I can't.
Okay, I am going to ask for you to start this story from the beginning. And believe it or not, I actually have time right now. However, I will ask this first, real quick. And I tell him about what's going on here with the devil contracts.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that he is doing this all in the up and up? Or do you think there's somebody a little higher than him that we can piss off?
He says, this is probably his doing. There's probably not anyone stronger. He doesn't need anyone else above him. And he says if he is working for someone more powerful, he would have to probably meet the Rakshasa to know for sure.
Ah. Is there any way to know who it is by looking at these contracts?
He says, he says he's examined the contracts once before. He tells you they are for sure with the Rakshasa. That doesn't mean there isn't someone above him getting a cut. But if they are, they're not on these. They're specifically not on these sigils.
But like, can you get the Rakshasa's name from these contract samples?
He says
Can we find
not.
out who it is?
He says not his real name, of course, but what he goes by probably.
Hmm. I would be interested to get to know as much as I can about him.
Yeah. He says whatever is possible. The Rakshasas tend to be pretty secretive, but he can
Yes.
probably find at least what he goes by.
Wonderful. It's a good start. Now, my dear, enough about me. What happened?
And he says, uh, you'd already heard that my master was missing,
Yes.
and he says, oh, I finally found out where she was.
She.
She.
So, do we have a name?
He says, oh, I thought you'd realized when you were talking to Grazatz who my master was.
Yep.
You work under Tasha.
He says, yes.
Oh. Okay. So you're upset that she's locked away.
He says, yes.
And who has her again?
Well, Clamsmodius had taken her, he says, but someone working on Clamsmodius' behalf has her.
And that would be?
And he says, Malkinthet.
Okay. And why is it so important for your master to be freed? If it's Tasha.
He says, I care for her. Wouldn't you care for your master? She taught me everything I know about magic.
Interesting. Okay, lemon cake. Tug on my heartstrings a little harder, why don't you? You know, of course, that you have me. You have helped me far too much for me to trust that I don't owe you a favor or two before I have to cross over. I don't want to owe any soul brokers anything. Now, won't you do me a favor and eat the cupcakes? And everything will be better soon. Yeah?
He says, all right. He starts eating
Okay.
the cupcakes.
And for the first time, Fable's going to try to pat him on his fox head.
Oh yeah, I guess you've never tried doing that.
I have never tried petting this fox demon, but I'm going for it.
Yeah, he'd probably be fine with it. He'd let it happen.
Yay!
It's the little victories that count.
It is. That right there, that was the whole game for me. I pet Narcotiloff. Okay. Well, after taking care of Lemon Cake and sending him on a mission to try to gather as much info as he can on particularly the Rakshasa. If he finds anything on the other two boys, I'll take it. And I'm still gonna crowd surf and see what I can gather that can be of some use.
All right.
Do you want a roll for that?
I'm trying to decide if I want to roll, and if I do, what roll. I think I'm gonna take an investigation roll. I think that's fair. I think that makes sense.
Works for me.
Well, it's either investigation or perception, but it feels more like an investigation.
Let's see here. Rooney, I think it'll be faster if you roll it for right now.
Alright. It's probably gonna do what it did last week, which is when it eventually decides to go, it's gonna do it like 4 times. Because that's what
Yep.
it does. Yep. And, where's your sheet? There we go. Investigation from you.
Please. And of course it's with advantage, because, you know.
Alright,
What
so
I do.
Alright, so that's a dirty 20.
Oh yeah?
Yep. Well, your reliable talent kicked in and kept it above, like, because it was below a 10.
Both of them, eh?
Yep. You rolled a 7 and an 8.
Ew. That's not a very good start.
Nope. And because you didn't rest, you don't have your luck points anymore. Oh no, you've got one left. You've got the one left.
Thank you. I'm not going to use it on this. I'll take a 20 for listening to rumors and the crowd talk.
Yeah. So, on top of things you already know, now that you're actually kind of know to listen for it, you hear people talking about the visionaries, and they seem to be overall well liked and believed to, like, everyone believes that they are seeing visions from the Undying King. Like, there's no question in people's minds that this is what's going on.
Okay.
I guess supposedly the head visionary, who you finally actually get her name because he never said it before, and so you find out that her name is Astrana, and supposedly, she can tell if someone was trying to fake it. She would know.
Astrana, eh?
Yep.
Well, it's a good thing that I'm not trying to fake it. Because I'm not trying to convince anyone of anything.
I mean, you definitely convinced what's his face, but technically, you're not saying you had a vision. He's saying you're
Nope.
going to have visions.
I haven't said a damn thing.
Anyway,
this
so
guy claims that I'm supposed to have visions.
yeah. Anyway, so yeah, apparently she could tell because there's been a couple times where outsiders have tried to fake having visions before or whatever, but they were found to be faking it, and then they ended up in the prison. So infer probably what happened to them from that.
Okay. And who does she directly like? Who does she
So
directly work under?
no one. Well, I mean, technically the Undying King, but again, she doesn't actually meet him, right? She just gets the visions from him directly. And
I see.
I'll remind you what you learned last time was that um um Karkin said that she was the by far the had been doing it for almost 50 years. So she's been doing this a long time.
Okay. And this has been going on for a long time.
Yes. At least 50
The
years.
the old people in the crowd. If this has been going on for 50 years, do they seem different after 50 years of giving pieces of their soul for wishes?
I would say they're definitely the most devoted, and they seem the least they seem the most unnaturally kind of satisfied. Like they don't have, like you're good at reading people. Generally, people have they want things or they they see something and they're like, ooh, like they have like they don't have that. Like they don't have much for in terms of desires or dreams or things they give a crap about.
They're lobotomized.
Yeah. Or
Mhm.
or at this point it's like they're missing something.
Mhm.
Probably a good chunk of probably a good portion of their soul.
That'll probably do it.
Actually,
you can only skim off the top for so long.
What does happen if the body is still alive but the soul is gone?
Well, if the soul was completely gone, they would be dead.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But even losing pieces is going to leave you less than a full person. Yep.
And when they die, I'd be very curious to see what happens. Because judgment on a partial soul. Anyway. All right. So what am I going to do? Am I allowed to take a vote with my party for shits and or giggles, DM?
Sure.
Assuming your party is with you right now.
Oh, she
No,
has
I'm asking something above table.
Ah.
I think this is a player thing she's specifically asking about.
Oh,
so
okay.
go ahead.
Do I go to the meeting? Or do I do something else? Yay or nay?
That sounds a lot like a plot hook to bring the rest of your crew along with.
Oh yeah. Bring the rest of you to a secret meeting.
Well, that's the thing. We can't go with you because they told you have to come alone.
Certainly, some of us could sneak in, though.
That's true, yeah.
Or at least be standby relatively close.
I.e. Kirant.
I was gonna say a certain monk and a rogue.
Most definitely.
I'll say this: if we learn more about these are the people that are receiving these visions, right? So maybe we can learn something from them.
If we're gonna learn anything, it's probably gonna be about the Undying King, which we know is the dragon, right?
Yes. And with multiple legend lores, he was the one that's actually evil, not the brother.
Okay. What would be the end goal to going to this meeting? Just to try to gather information from those that get visions from him? Or to try to get caught being a fake and see if I can get in the building? Or seeing if I actually do end up bringing some attention to myself and get a vision?
Well, the question is like, this Karkin guy is going to be expecting you to meet him, right?
Yes,
So like, what happens if you don't show up? He'll probably think something's up.
yeah. And he's got a human form of me with a fake name.
Well, honestly, if this isn't something that is going to help us in the grand scheme of things, then probably skip it. But right now, it's the only thing we got so
It is.
far.
It really is.
Yeah. Because we still don't know where the warehouse is with the Drakes. We don't know where they're getting the powder. We still have to figure that out. Or figure out how to actually get into the castle, which we only know is
We
through
know.
a pipe. A small.
Yeah, we've got the pipe. We also do have the possibility of trying to find a way to find the password to get through the barrier.
Maybe. I don't think the Seers would know.
Well, I mean, the seers observe things, right? When
Yeah,
they
but they're
also
not going to be told the password. They're not going to enter inside the castle.
yeah, but being told the password and overhearing the password are two different things.
Another option would be trying to capture the captain that's been in the treasure and disappearing it.
I feel like the easiest and the hardest way to get into this building is to be invited.
Yeah. So you think the only way might be to get in the good graces of the Seers?
They seem to be the only graces that were being given. I feel like I've been given a good card and I don't want to waste it. I just don't know if it matches the rest of our hand or not.
Oh. Honestly, it's your call. If you skip it, it's fine. We can try to find another lead somehow. But if you go along with this, definitely take some backup, some invisible backup, just in case.
It's an invisible backup. Anybody else? Well, all right then.
I can't think of much else.
All right. I'll go to the meeting and I'll do my very best. But all I can do is look to see if I can find an opportunity to seize. And if nothing comes up, I'm going to have to get out of there.
Okay.
Okay.
And you are good at getting out.
That, I'm not bad.
It's definitely in the general rogue classes area of expertise, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like they've got the tools for the job. Quite literally. Alright then. In which case, if you've got anything else you want to try to do before you go to this meeting, now's your chance.
Yeah. I would like to go through, like, just go through what she has available to her, reverting to those old rogue instincts and making sure she has everything she needs and that she's brought with her and going through inventory. And then she's also going to take some time to pray and ask for favor. Not for a favor, but for favor. And that she's trying to do the right thing. And that she's trying to do what she can for everyone. And she knows she doesn't always succeed, but that she's always trying. And she prays that that's good enough.
All right. Yeah, I mean, if it makes you feel better, Preishu's there, and he's like nodding his head, like, yeah, yeah.
All right.
Would Corbel be able to drop in on that at some point?
No, you're resting.
Oh, right. Damn.
Sorry.
Yeah, it took
Yeah,
me
the
forever to
rest of
get
the
home.
party is just sawing logs.
Yep. And Fable chose not to because you guys took away the exhaustion. So while she doesn't regenerate stuff, she's also not gonna deal with exhaustion. So she chose not to sleep.
Is there a way? Is there a way for me to send an update to the party?
Yeah, I mean, you can always send a message to people.
Don't wake anyone else up.
Some of us don't need to sleep.
Yeah, yeah. You know what? Is Mela with us?
No.
Okay.
Can she?
Good message, Corbel. That'll be funny.
Yeah, I'd probably message Corbel and give you an update on what's going on.
Huh? What's that? Okay. You did awesome, girl. You're good at your thing. You're good at the thing that you do. I'll let people know. Yeah.
Go back to sleep, charming.
Are we going to give him a spell that lets him cast Snore in an obnoxiously loud manner?
No.
No.
He can already do that. He literally already has a spell that makes him sneeze in an obnoxiously loud manner.
Are we all asleep right now?
Yeah.
I'm
How did
going to
Fable get in?
message.
Everyone by me.
I'm going to message Anthos. Because Anthos will take this seriously, and he's an elf, so he doesn't need that much sleep. And I will tell Anthos what is going on, and that I will need him and the other Steak for this mission, if they're interested in joining me.
Okay.
That's what I thought. Don't worry, you have lots of time. I am to meet him back at that exact spot, yeah? Looney?
Yes, indeed you were. His literal last words to you was, "Meet me here in 8 hours."
And how much time has passed?
I don't know, a couple hours. So you've still got some time.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna ask Anthos to pick one or two more of the group that he's confident in their stealth abilities. And to meet me in like 3 hours. And that would give us enough time to talk about positioning and how we're going to do this.
Mm-hmm. Who do I pick? Cadence and probably Sombra.
Makes sense to me.
Yep.
Yeah. Cadence can be stationed further away. Like, her biggest advantage is speed.
Mhm.
I guess I can just hide like right outside the door then. There's shadows there.
Yeah, shadow.
Okay. Okay. All right.
So I will
can't.
say this.
Yeah.
If Sombra is to go with you, he will not be able to complete his full rest.
Oh.
Shit.
What's that gonna do?
Well, it means that you would have a point of exhaustion and you would not regenerate any spell slots.
You'd have disadvantage on
if
stealth.
you'd spent any. And also, yeah, you would have, because of your exhaustion. So keep that in mind.
Hmm. Well, the good news is that I don't think I used any spell slots yesterday, so I should still have those.
Be careful, Shadow Man. Don't show up, and for my sake.
Do you want me to cast you a greater restoration to like remove that exhaustion?
And give yourself exhaustion?
Well, it would be pretty short, and then I'd just go back to sleep, right?
Is that how it works?
That's not how it works.
If you cast a spell while you are resting, you no longer get the.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
not light
Never
activity.
mind.
That's breaking your own rest. You can,
Yep.
but then you would have exhaustion.
Ew.
You would be exchanging, yeah.
Yeah, basically.
You know what? I'll still go. I gotta look out for people.
All right then. You have 1 point of exhaustion.
At least put on your message ring before you go.
Man, it's tough being the favorite. All right. So, Shadow Boy's gonna stay close by. Sister's going to hang back so that they can smash and grab if need be. Anthos, you gonna do perimeter, or are you gonna try to sneak in with me invisible?
It only lasts for like a minute, right?
Yeah, invisibility. Yeah, it doesn't last very long. Oh wait,
No, it lasts
no,
for an hour.
yeah, I think he's thinking of his greater. I think greater only lasts for a minute.
What?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
No.
No, you're right. Yeah, greater invisibility lasts for 1 minute.
What?
Regular invisibility lasts an hour. Because greater invisibility lets you, doesn't break when you do stuff.
Right. It's just
That's why it
a
only lasts a
minute.
minute. Yeah.
Wow.
But that's
Okay.
because you can cast spells and attack and everything, and you're still invisible.
That's combat invisibility.
Yeah. So that's why it's greater. It's way more powerful. Is that nothing drops it unless it's dispelled off of you, or you break
Okay.
concentration on it.
Well, that's up to you, Anthos. Do you want to do perimeter, or do you want to try to sneak in?
I'll try to sneak in.
can't wait to be impressed, God Rogue.
All right.
Well, I'm as ready as actually. Are there I'm assuming that there are shops and things selling things for the party.
Oh yeah, big time. During this festival, if you've noticed, the city doesn't ever really shut down at all. Even during the middle of the night, there are stores that are selling stuff.
Is there somebody selling flowers?
Oh yeah.
I'd like to buy a wreath or a crown of flowers.
Sure, and I will say you've never seen flowers like these either.
Oh yeah?
They are a red flower with a design and a shape that doesn't, you've never encountered ever. I mean, I'm not going to say that Fable's not the biggest expert on flowers, but you've never seen these flowers before, for sure. In fact, when you look at it from the right angle, it almost looks like the flower petals almost look like scales, like dragon scales, and it is really red.
I am not going to touch them with my hands.
Good call.
All right then.
But I am going to buy a wreath or a crown,
Sure, you can buy
a
it.
lei or a crown.
Sure.
Okay. I'm ready for my meeting.
Okay then. Well then you return to that spot that you were supposed to meet him in that little alleyway, and sure enough, 8 hours later, he shows up.
I'm going to look super nervous.
Sound you.
And he's gonna say, "Don't be nervous." Camber, what name did you give him as your fake name? I can't remember
Ink.
that. Ink, that's right. Thank you.
Yes, Ink.
Yeah, and he says, "Don't worry, Ink. It'll be fine."
I just like he's like
Okay.
accepting this as a regular.
He had a vision. Why would he question
okay. I can't think of any reason why you would lie to me. I don't know why it would pick me. This is all so confusing and so sudden.
He says, I'm not gonna claim to know all the reasons the Undying King does the things he does, or why he picks who he does to be a visionary. I just know that he always makes the right choice. So if he's chosen you, there's a good reason for it, even if you don't know what it is.
Okay. I trust you.
He says,
"Oh, I didn't know what to get as a how do you say, an entry gift or a hostess gift. So I thought I'd get these. I hope it's appropriate."
And he says, "Oh, those are fine." He says, "Those flowers are made by the Undying King. It's a great gift for the visionaries. They'll appreciate them."
Oh, wonderful. Maybe I am made up for this. Nervous giggle.
He says, well, the Undying King knows what he's doing, so yeah, you're gonna be just fine. You were clearly meant for this."
Okay, lead the way.
And he says, "All right, follow me." And as you guys are traveling, I'm gonna roll a perception for this guy. He is constantly checking to make sure you guys aren't being followed. So if you guys are, those of you following, I'm gonna need stealth from you, remembering that you have disadvantage on stealth because of your exhaustion, Sombra, and
which is canceled out by my advantage.
Yeah, so you're rolling straight, and then
Ooh.
so anyone who stays.
Did we get a pass without
If you stay close to Anthos, yes.
Race going.
Nice.
I'm gonna roll perception for her.
Cadence is staying further back and I guess just getting like directions from Anthos on where people are going.
Fair enough. Well then, no stealth from you. You're staying outside of genuinely that far back. Alright. Well, there's...
Remember, I do have pass without trace, and he rolled to that one, so I think we're fine.
Yeah, he doesn't notice you.
Wonderful.
That's how it goes sometimes. He even has a decent bonus on this, but you know, and that one is just that's bad. Anyway, all right, he doesn't notice you guys as you follow him and Fable. And Fable, he leads you down twisting alleyways, and if you want to roll survival, I'll give you something on this. So if you roll survival, I will give you some details here on this weird route he's taking.
Okay, let's see if it'll let me get to my character sheet. Because it wasn't before.
Yeah, I mean, my recommendation next time is to just open it and leave it open and let it try to just load however long it takes. Because the character sheets can be kind of dumb. Yeah, that's my recommendation.
Come on. I'm sorry, Looney. It's not letting me scroll down.
That's fine. I can do it. Okay. Survival. Definitely not Fable's area of expertise.
No, it is not. I am not the kind of girl that goes camping.
However, I rolled a 19 on the dice for you.
Oh, hot damn.
So it's enough. It's certainly enough for that. In this particular moment, you realize that this route he's taking is unnecessarily complicated and circuitous. Like he's taking repeated extra rights and like that are looping it around. So he's being extremely cautious.
Okay.
Again, like what would have been probably a 5-minute walk, he's taking like half an hour to take.
I'm gonna pretend like I am completely clueless and just hopelessly following this guy.
And eventually he brings you to seriously a pretty rundown looking building from the outside. That's the most notable thing I can say about it, is fairly rundown looking.
I'm gonna take that little baby step back and pretend to be all nervous. Oh my, are you sure that this is the place?
He says, "Oh, don't worry. That's just to make sure that no one realizes what's here. It's
It
nicer
took
than
an
it looks."
awfully long time just to get to a place that looks like this.
He says, "We gotta be careful. We're the
Careful of what?
He says,
And
"We're the
she like nervously looks around.
He says, "We're the voices of the Undying King. People who might wish to, especially dangerous outsiders and criminals, might want to interfere with our business or harm us or whatnot. So we take security seriously, just to be safe."
Oh my. This is some dangerous stuff. Are you sure I'm gonna be okay? And she like grips onto his hand.
He says, "You'll be fine."
Okay. Okay. Let him lead me in.
Yeah. So he goes to the door, and instead of opening it where you would expect someone to open a door, he actually pushes a button that you noticed. Your perception's high enough. You notice a hidden button near one of the hinges of the door, and then the door swings the wrong way.
Wrong way?
Yeah, like it swings from the hinges.
Oh.
So they're like.
I'm gonna try to look like super impressed.
And then he heads inside. And once you're in there, you pass by quite a few guards.
Oh yeah. Are we talking just like bodies, or are we talking full armored?
Oh no, they're fully armored. In fact, you didn't even realize there were guards for a second because they are like standing perfectly still, unmoving. And then like one of them takes a particularly slightly larger breath, and you can realize that these are actually like there's people in these. These aren't just like decorative suits of armor.
Interesting. I'm gonna kind of like shrink down a little bit and look super intimidated.
Keyword
Kind of like
luck.
wave at them like a little like hello.
Oh yeah, there's no response from them. And Karkin says, "Oh, don't worry about them. They're just here to make sure that nothing goes wrong. That's why I said you'll be fine. With them here, we're completely safe." And then,
Okay, if you say
yeah,
so.
he leads you further in. And by the way, at this point, you realize on the inside, this looks like a noble's manor. Like it is really quite fancy on the inside. Matching
Oh
lights,
yeah.
really high quality, like plush carpets. Like this is, uh, like fancy decorations and paintings. Like this is very, very nice on the inside. The exact opposite of what the outside would imply.
This is amazing. I could have never imagined from the outside that this is what it's like.
He says, "See, I told you there was more to it than it looked like." And then you get to down a hallway into a door, and he opens it, and inside is a pretty nice meeting room with a large oval table.
So I'm going to be like pretending like somebody going on a tour and just asking questions about things I see and about the architecture and about anything that would like give away important information about my location and shit. But I'm going to be sending it through the message.
Yeah, well, so he'll tell you that this is one of the oldest buildings in the city. When it was first
Okay.
built, it's just one of like the first 4 or 5 buildings, so it's really old.
Okay.
But that the Undying King had mandated and envisioned that it be kept in really good shape and used as our meeting place. And then over time, he told us to make sure to obscure it because people were going to try to interfere with our work. And then we had visions of who to hire, of what specific guards to bring in and inform about this location, and be our guards. And you pass them there.
What did the building used to be when it was first built?
He says, oddly enough, it was actually a noble's manor.
Oh, that's why it looks like this on the inside.
Yeah, he says exactly. Some of this art's been there since the founding of the city itself. And he says pretty much all of these paintings were apparently painted by the Undying King.
Oh yeah? What are the
Yep.
paintings of?
They show like a red dragon pretty magnificently. Sometimes it's in flight. Sometimes it's battling what's trying to be depicted as like clearly bad guys like bandits or criminals or something like that. There's one of him uh sitting above a castle. It's kind of really a little bit like you seen that painting of like Napoleon with his stupid horse or whatever? It's like that. Ridiculously like, okay, yeah, sure, whatever, bro. Kind of like egotistical paintings.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. A little bit of artistic license going on.
Yeah, for sure.
Wow, amazing.
Like I said, so he brings you in the room, and there's a large oval table and about a dozen chairs, a slightly bigger, nicer one at one end of the oval. And right now, there's no one else in the room. And he says, "Oh, looks like we're the first ones here."
Is that a good thing?
He says, well, that's fine either way. You definitely don't want to be late, because that would be rude. I'm sure everyone will be here shortly. And he moves to sit. You notice he sits at basically the opposite end of the table from the slightly larger, fancier chair.
Okay.
And he actually points to a chair across the table from him. He said, "You should sit there."
Why?
He says, "We sit here based on seniority. You would be the newest, so you would sit there."
Oh, okay then. And she will nervously head over to the chair and, for a lack of better terms, I'm checking the chair for traps. No, I'm serious. If there's a trap door underneath or an incinerator in the back, or if there's like
Or the
little
chairs are
cuffs that's
mimicked.
gonna come up.
Gonna go
Yeah,
full
like,
Dr. Evil on you.
I was gonna say
yeah.
you're gonna fall into a freaking shark tank with a shark with a laser on its forehead or something like
Freaking
that.
lasers and freaking hits.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
That's fine. I'm gonna roll investigation for you on that.
Thank you.
That's a 20.
Oh,
Another
sorry.
20.
Hang on. Technically, she has advantage.
22.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. So yeah, there isn't any traps on this chair. It's just kind of a cruddy chair.
Mhm.
Do you notice that the chairs, the further up the table, the nicer they are? This one is the least nice. It's a really boring, plain wooden chair.
Okay.
That's definitely not comfortable.
Okay.
Yeah. And then after a few minutes, a woman with a cloak on, so you can't really even, and one of these masks is, again, pretty much including Harkin, is wearing these masks. In fact, the only people you've seen, now that I mention it, should make a point of saying that those soldiers weren't wearing masks, they were wearing helmets. The only people you've seen not wearing one of those masks. Still couldn't see their face, but they weren't wearing a mask.
So they're not wearing.
Okay.
These ones are not wearing masks.
Those soldiers weren't, but yeah, the woman who enters is definitely wearing a mask.
Okay.
She's pretty
Fable
short.
is just
She's like 5 feet tall. She's quite short.
okay. If Fable's just like hunched her shoulders and fidgeting with her hands and nervously like looking down and looking around and just completely nervous posture.
And she doesn't seem to even pay any attention to you at all, and she doesn't say anything to Karkin. She just sits about halfway up the table. And then slowly, one by one, people start to stream in and sit at various chairs before a woman who's about 6'6", so pretty tall, wearing a particularly fancy-looking mask.
Okay.
Comes in from a different door. And sits
Okay.
at that bigger chair at the head of the ovoid table.
Okay.
And then she says, "Looks like everyone's here." And actually, as she says that, you notice her kind of look around the table and specifically linger on you for a second. And she says, "Before we start this meeting, there's someone here who I don't know."
Ink is going to look over to the guy who brought her, and she's going to get out the flowers that she bought and humbly just kind of like slowly step up out of her chair and wait to be introduced.
And Karkin says, "Oh, right." And he says, I had a vision that our friend here, Ink, is going to be the newest visionary. The Undying King spoke to me. So I brought her to the meeting."
Ink is going to very nervously and gently and kind of like a little bit of a curtsy, kind of like bow to the headmistress and say, hello there, ma'am. My name is Ink, and I am not sure what this all means yet, but I am very curious to learn, and I wish only the greatest of respect. And I brought this in hopes of a hostess gift for the headmistress, and presents the flowers.
And she says, "Vision. It's been a while since our last visionary joined us. Very interesting." And she doesn't actually seem to pay any attention to Ink, and she looks to Karkin and she says, "Were the visions like normal?" And Karkin says, "Oh, it was definitely one of the visions. I know it for sure. The Undying King was very clear to me." And she says, all right then." And she says, "Well, who are we to question?" And she says, if she is going to be a visionary, I'm sure she'll start to have her own visions. So for now, we will allow her to listen in and await her first vision.
Can I have an insight check, please?
Yeah, absolutely. If you want to roll insight on her, specifically, what are you trying to glean?
Might have to roll for her.
Well, I'm probably gonna have to roll for it, but I'm asking what you.
I want to glean the sincerity of of her of her words. Does she sound, because I'm not going to get much from looking at her face, she's wearing a mask.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
want to be able to know if I can hear the sincerity in her voice.
All right. So that's a 23.
And the body language.
Yeah.
Because, yeah.
I'm gonna say that she seems more or less sincere about it, but you can also tell that she's looking down on you slightly.
Well, that's
Like
fine.
she deems herself more important than you.
That's fine. As long as she believes that I'm supposed to be here. She can look down on me all she wants.
Actually, I'm gonna say you get a slight tinge of annoyance off of her too.
Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Yep. Anyway, she says, "All right, well, take your seat."
And she will very quickly take her seat.
Yeah. And she says, "All right, well, we haven't met since before the festival started. How is everything going? Have anyone noticed any issues or interferences with the festival? This year is particularly special, so it's important to make sure that nothing goes wrong." And one of the visionaries says, "The only thing that was of note was this," and he says, "unpleasant cat lady." Oof.
Unpleasant cat lady, you say?
Yeah. He says, "Oh, there was something wrong about her, and she just oof." Trying to interject herself into the festival, trying to draw attention away from the Undying King. A truly horrendous person. But no one's seen her for a few days, so she must have left town, realizing that we didn't want her here.
Looney,
Yes.
Have did I get any, like, while listening to the crowd and stuff, did I get any ideas for a suggestion about what the people are saying about what could be an improvement, or what they're excited about, or
Yeah,
something
so
to contribute to this conversation?
yeah, absolutely. So, one of the things you noticed is that, in particular, a lot of people, were real this year in particular, because I mentioned very briefly there was talk about the fact that on the night of the full moon, there was a slight difference in how gifts were being given in tributes, and that they were being gathered in one particularly large pile as opposed to distributed around the thing. And people actually really like that, so they want that to be the thing they keep doing from now on.
When I feel like it's appropriate, and I will be observing how people seem to politely interject their their part of the conversation into this.
Yeah. So I'll
She's
say
going to.
you realize that the people are speaking in order of seniority.
Okay. So I will quietly wait my turn.
Yeah. So there's some other things. Fable gets brought up a couple of times, and someone says they adds on that they actually found out that she got arrested, so that's why no one's seen her, is that she got dealt with properly. Starting a fight of all things, and attacking
Didn't
a
the jail
guard.
just blow up?
Yeah, the jail just blowed up.
Yeah, no one. It's funny how no one talks about that.
Oh, don't want to spread any
Chaos.
yeah.
There is
Prison
no
is still
war in
there, don't you
Bossing
know?
Say.
It's there's probably just like a mock-up of it somewhere, or like a mural or something.
Anyway, yeah. And then when it gets to Karkin, he says, nothing in particular seemed out of note this year, other than we've got a new visionary sooner than usually it takes a few years before someone's selected, and we got one early. That means she must be important. And then now it's Fable's turn.
Okay. She will quietly, just wait till people are done talking and doing their own thing, because whatever they have to say is more important than anything I have to say. And I will nervously but solidly say that one thing that I heard from many of the wonderful, kind people that have been participating in the festival is this, and I will tell them what you had said.
All right. And there's a general kind of vibe of the table, because I think I said that Karkin told you that was a vision about that they were supposed to do it that way, and Astrana says, yes, that was a vision I had from the Undying King, that he wanted it that way, and I think I agree that it should stay that way, and unless the Undying King is a different vision otherwise, I think that's how we'll do it from now on. All the more that the people like it. Just shows that the Undying King knows what makes people happy.
I am definitely noticing that theme very quickly.
Yeah. And she then says, a great observation from our newbie.
She will she will put her head down and fidget, but also not be able to hide her excitement at pleasing the headmistress.
And she says, all right, well, now that we've talked about things we've noticed of note during the festival, let's talk about a vision that I had last night. The Undying King spoke to me, and he said that there are troublemakers in town.
Yes.
And not your average ordinary troublemaker that we see from time to time. No, these are particularly dangerous people.
You don't say, TV.
Yeah. They've been a destabilizing force in many places across the world, taking down entire countries sometimes. Very problematic.
Oh wow, they're pitting us as terrorists. Wow.
Yes.
Well, we are.
We kind of are.
I literally blew up the jail. I've been
They're
shooting
either
this
terrorists or the CIA.
I have literally committed terrorist acts.
Yeah, we are absolutely
did.
terrorists.
You did.
You just gotta own it.
Yeah, we affected regime change,
Yeah.
I don't know, revolutionaries or revolutionaries.
Revolutionary.
Anyway, so Estrada describes.
We are freelance chaos.
Anyway, and her vision, she actually says that really unpleasant cat lady is one of those people. And so it's a good thing that she's been in prison, because otherwise, she could cause more problems. But the rest of them are out there, so to keep an eye out. And you get she gives a pretty actually accurate description of the entire group,
including John Makoto.
Oh yeah.
Wait, even me too, because I just showed up.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Been with the group long enough that yeah, there's an pretty accurate description of the entire group, and she says, she actually has drawings that are decently accurate, and she says, we're to take these to have them distributed around town as warning signs for people to watch out for.
Now, question: does it
I
have
wonder if they got
all of our
Corbel's
distinct
nose right.
characteristics?
Say that again, Ida.
Do they have all of our distinct characteristics?
Yep.
Did they get
Shit.
Corbel's nose right?
Yes.
Ah,
Perfectly.
damn.
It's the
Shit,
most
they know
accurate part
about
of
my
his face.
wings. Fuck.
Then there's this other cat girl who doesn't look like the cat girl we don't really like, but is
She did
just as
punch the guard.
dangerous.
Yeah, I mean,
Sable's going to talk through message, but also just kind of like say out loud, wow, it's impressive that you have images of every single one of them and in such detail. Like to, through message, warn everyone that these people now know what each of us look like and that the message is going out.
yeah. She says, so that was a vision I had. We are to absolutely keep an eye out for, and everyone is, and to report them to the guards so they can be dealt with if they're spotted. They apparently are planning to, and she says, as laughable as it is, assassinate the Undying King.
I mean, not wrong.
And there's kind of like the table's mostly like they're like thinking that's such a joke, like that's not even possible kind of thing. And she says, yeah, as ridiculous as it is, that's what their plan is. So we're going to help the Undying King. Not that he needs our help, but he's chosen to bestow this responsibility on us to let us show our favor to him by dealing with this issue. Us and the guards. Man, really everyone. And she says, I expect that some of you will also get visions that will help with this process. And she says, perhaps even our newest member. And again, she looks to Ink.
I am excited to learn and to grow into this. It seems very important.
She says, anything that threatens to try to interfere with our people and the happiness that the Undying King gives us is the most important things to be dealt with. And she says, and considering the situation, we're going to meet here every night until the festival is over.
Okay. Every night.
Just in case a vision comes up. And of course, if you were to have a vision that's important enough to share right away, come here early and we'll arrange an emergency meeting.
And how will I know if I've had a vision?
She says, oh, it will be unmistakable. You will know. There is no doubt about that.
Is there anything that I can do, or somewhere I can go, or some way that I can maybe hope to set this off, to make it stronger, to trigger something?
And she says, well, yes. And she says, of course, you're an outsider. You wouldn't know this. And she says, yes, there is absolutely. And at this point, you can see that everyone around the table pulls out some of that white powder. And she says, we imbibe this. This connects us to the Undying King. It connects everyone, but especially us.
And
Many times we end up with visions at our very meetings when we partake in this very special substance.
I don't know if I'm quite ready for that yet. Is there something maybe a little bit more like a place I can go, or somewhere, or something, maybe a teacher?
She says, well, of course, the churches are also helpful, but, I mean, really, you just don't need to hesitate. The Undying King gives us this because it's meant for us, above everyone else. everyone sees kind of visions of him. They see him in ways that make them happy and feel comforted, but it's not really seeing him. Not the way we actually see him when we partake. And she says, if you want to take being a visionary seriously, don't be afraid.
I've been afraid since the moment I got here. You're all very intimidating.
And she says, well, there's no need to be afraid. You're amongst friends here. If you're one of us, which means you have been chosen by the Undying King for a higher purpose.
Insight. Does she really believe that? Am I in?
Got 23 insight.
That was the other insight. This is another.
Oh, okay.
This is specifically about whether or not she believes the things she just said.
Oh, that's a 30.
Yeah. So based on that,
Yeah, how's a
based
30?
on your insight, she seems to genuinely believe that if you're that you are probably a visionary, and she definitely believes everything she's saying about the powder and everything.
Yeah. Okay.
And she says, so please, don't be afraid. We're here to support you. Your first mission is probably going to be particularly intense and profound. That's why you should try right now to have one.
Oh boy.
Pressure.
Amongst the comfort of friends.
Peer pressure.
And peers.
Okay. First things first. Anybody here a rakshasa?
Did you actually say that out loud?
No, I'm using my divine sense.
Oh, right. No, you do not detect any demons there.
I don't detect any demons.
You do not.
I was really hoping that she was him.
What are you gonna do?
What am I gonna do indeed? Looney, do I know what this powder does?
Yeah, you definitely do. Who was it that took the powder?
That was Jean.
Yeah, Jean took the powder. It is an immediately and intensely addictive drug that gives you hallucinations of the Undying King. Or certainly that's what happened to Jean anyway when he took it. And it made him really want to take a lot more of that drug.
Yeah, the Fable specialized in that kind of shit. Oh boy, can she handle it?
There's only one way to find out.
How's your con?
Oh, my con's terrible.
Ooh.
But she's had advantage in the past because of her history of dealing with poisons and poisoning people and
So this isn't
taking her own poisons at the same time. No, it's a drug, but still. Oh god. I'm here. How much did John take?
I don't think you were there to actually see him take it. You just know what happened. But I think you heard that.
I thought she was there.
Or maybe she was. Where's everyone? I'm trying to remember if everyone was there, or was that while you were split up? I can't quite remember.
That was
any chance he could palm it?
It was
fake taking it.
He was taking it in a bar with Corbel and everyone else there.
Okay, they were there. Okay, I couldn't quite remember. Okay, well then you did see him take, not even that much.
Like a small dose, like a single line.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to fake doing drugs.
Yeah, maybe fake it, sleight of hand.
But you know what? This is one of those situations where if I've told you, Shiva, to just jump in and do it, I kind of need to put my money where my mouth is. If this will give me a connection to the Undying King and maybe give me a clue to this whole thing, and help me move forward in this secret society that I am now trying to be a part of so that I can get in closer. Right now, taking the drug is my best option in every case scenario. I kind of need to take the drug.
Oh boy.
That's kind of where I'm at right now. I can't just push me out of this situation now.
You fell into the wrong group of people, and now you're doing drugs.
Drugs are bad. Okay.
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 Yeah, as far as I know, Fable didn't wear a crop top to school, however.
Nice. Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
Seems like a lot of people have watched that particular thing that we're talking about.
I'm going to silently pray to the Fae Queen to protect me and that I maintain the order and the chaos that is my life and my mission.
Wait, hang on. Just to clarify, do you pray in this meeting?
This is in my head.
All right.
Yeah, she's not
Is
gonna
there
pray
a
out
temple?
loud.
Just making
Is
sure.
there a temple here? Like, is there a safe place for me to experience this vision?
I mean, right now you're in this meeting. You see everyone else straight up just starting to take this powder.
Yeah, you have to take it there.
They're all in a meeting hall, so they're sitting at chairs and tables to take drugs?
One big table, yeah.
This sounds like a
Oh,
cult.
boy.
Oh,
It
really?
is a cult.
You don't
Think
say.
so?
Yeah, the real question is, when do they start handing out the Kool-Aid?
Then how about
This is the Kool-Aid.
I will look to the headmistress and say, thank you for your kindness and your support. If I ever may be so selfish as to ask that maybe you can show me somewhere a little more private for my first time.
And she says, "Oh, I suppose that's okay. It's not like the meeting's over yet anyway." And she says, all right. Karkin, take her to one of the private quarters here, upstairs. And then she can try to have her first vision there, and the rest of us will continue the meeting down here. So Karkin gets up and kind of walks you through the door that she came through, because she came through, like, you guys came through the entrance and she came through a different door, and he takes you through that door.
Okay.
Yeah. And at this point, he brings you basically upstairs and into a small room that's like a small bedroom.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he says, you can have your privacy here.
Okay. Is he coming into the room with me, or is he waiting outside?
No, he shows you into the room and he says, once you've had your vision, come back downstairs and join us, because the meeting isn't over yet.
Thank you. I owe you so much.
And he'll close the door and leave.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Are the others like spying the room?
Yeah, I mean, I know Cadence is definitely outside, a good distance away, and I think Sombra and Anthos were outside, I think, right?
Yep.
So, yep. Unless that has changed, you guys tell me if you're doing something different. Now would be the time to say something.
I would
I can
definitely
hope.
try to sneak in.
You're gonna
Is
try
there
to
a window in this room?
there is not.
But the windows on that building.
There are. But when you actually inspect them, you realize they're fake.
Fake windows?
Is there a chimney?
There is not a chimney.
Can I
Is
paint a
there...
window?
You can certainly try. There's only one way to find out.
I paint a small. Actually, first.
Okay, let me look at the paint, hang on, because it is really, it has pretty specific wording. Let me just take a look to see.
She can probably like paint a hole.
Here's the thing, though. If I tamper with the walls, I don't want to set anything off. These people are very confident in having somebody that they just met to leave them alone in a private room. That kind of confidence doesn't come without nothing.
Yeah. However, you definitely could paint a window. There's really clear, specific example in the description of that item that you could paint like a door on a wall and make an actual door. So I'm
Yeah.
thinking that, yeah, you could probably paint a window. That's up to you if you decide to do that.
Okay.
So I will say you can tell that, like, from the outside, you definitely saw windows on the like, because it looks really old on the outside. You saw these old kind of worn down windows, but on the inside they're clearly fake.
Is there any like big paintings on the wall or anything in this room?
Oh yeah, there's a big painting in there.
I'm gonna paint a hole behind one of the big paintings.
I think you should specify which wall that painting is on, though.
Yeah. If it's an internal wall.
Right. No, I would definitely hang the big painting on a wall that would face the outside.
Well, there is one external facing wall, and it does have a
Okay.
painting on it.
Well, that's my invite for Anthos.
Alright, so you paint it right there?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and when you do that, you hear an alarm go off.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. I paint it back to normal. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Like nothing happened. And I am going to knock on my side of the door and say, "What's happened? Is everything all right?"
And after you hear like thumping and a bunch of guards burst into the room, and one of them says, "Is everything all right?"
Oh, you tell me. I'm here trying to. And then there were the alarms. Is everything okay?
And one of them says, "There's been some kind of interference with the building. We might have an intruder." And he says, "For your own safety, you should come with us and come back downstairs."
Oh, of course. Anything you say.
And one of the guards leads you back downstairs to the meeting room where the other visionaries are, and he says, "All of you wait here for a moment while we check out the entrance, and then we're going to have you leave the building while we search for intruders."
Leave the building? Where am I good to go?
He says, "You'll go to our backup location."
Okay. I trust you.
Never let them take you to a secondary location.
Yeah.
By the way,
goes
this is
from
all over the message. This is all over the message rings, so that they know that I'm being taken to a second place.
Yeah. And after like a minute, a bunch of the guards come in and say, "Okay, we checked it. There's nothing between here and the entrance, so it's time for you to leave, and we'll escort you to the secondary location." And he says, "For your safety, we're gonna have to blindfold all of you."
Do we see this? Are they like outside?
I mean, outside, nothing seemed like you didn't hear an alarm. Nothing. It's just been quiet outside.
Uh-oh.
But are they out like walking out the building now?
Yeah, you do see them eventually walk out of the building.
Can I try something real quick?
Sure.
Before I get blindfolded, can Fable look all scared and puppy dog eyed at the headmistress? Just kind of see if maybe she can go with her.
And she says, and she actually says, "Don't worry, a newbie. We're all going together. We'll be safe." And
Okay.
she says, "However, you might want to hold your nose."
Ah.
Doers.
Yep.
Hold my nose. Is it going to be that bad?
She says, "It's not great."
Okay, so now the group knows what route we're taking.
And yeah,
Who
you
made
let
the
out.
message rings?
I thought
You
Jeeves gave us the message.
you found them.
Oh yeah.
Excuse you.
Too.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Is with
you
the
guys
mind
found.
flare.
Yeah, you guys found them. Correct.
Okay. Well, then I don't have to buy an extra present for somebody because these things are freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Uh,
However, there aren't. There's just the original ones you had. So like for example, Makoto doesn't have one, and there's no way of getting any more and linking them. These were a specially created set by that with that mind flare. So there's no more of them than there are. And if for some reason they were
okay.
destroyed, there'd be less of them.
Okay.
Anyway, so you're let outside. You're blindfolded,
Yep.
and
Yeah.
the group is watching as you guys are led and
Mhm.
eventually brought to a sewer entrance and down into the sewers, which is gross and stinky because it's a sewer.
Do you guys
Well,
follow
the
them?
gang can locate object me.
The gang's going in the sewers.
On times.
This is not the first time the gang's gone into a sewer.
Nope, that's
Oh
true.
god.
Probably won't be the last either.
Yeah, you're never too high of a level in Dungeons and Dragons to roam through the sewers.
I'm sure there won't be any krakens in this one, though. I think we're fine.
Or dinosaurs.
Giant poop monsters.
No giant poop
Giant
monsters or
slimes.
krakens, please.
Actually, the
No sewer
slimes might be a
krakens.
problem.
No, I already did that. I would do something else now.
All right, take me to the secondary location so I can do these
Yeah.
drugs, please.
All right. So you are brought through the sewers for about an hour of walking,
Damn.
and yeah, before you eventually led up through a ladder
Mhm.
into a room before eventually you're told you can take your blindfold off. So you don't know where you
Okay.
are, but it doesn't look dissimilar to that meeting room you're in. There's one of those oval tables. The chairs are slightly less fancy. They're all kind of the same, but everyone sits down at their regular place, and she says everything's safe. Uh, the head veterinary says that, and one the guard says yes, everything's okay. The secondary location hasn't been compromised.
Okay.
And she says, turning to Fable, she says, unfortunately, there are no secondary rooms here, so you're just going to have to make do.
Okay. Well, at least now I know that if anything goes wrong, that you will be here to help me.
She says,
And
of
she
course we
nervously
will.
looks up. Okay. So then, for the Undying King, Sable will get on her knees and she will pray for order and chaos to protect her, and she will take the drugs.
Again, just making sure that's in your head and not out loud, right?
Yep.
Okay, just checking.
No, my
All
question
right.
is, are you going to be making the saves, or are you just going to fix?
Yeah, I mean, you can try to resist this. That's up to you.
That's
You
not
can
the
try to.
point of this.
All right then. You. So just to check, you're choosing to fail this.
Oh, we're
I'm
gonna have to
choosing to
fix
fail
Fable.
this.
Alrighty.
All right,
And I
everyone,
am
get ready
putting
to save her.
faith in everything.
That's very brave.
You won't
Wait,
like
who was-
Wi-Fi.
Hopefully you won't turn.
No, that was.
I know
that was
it's a
the-
mask, but you never know.
No, this is a whole separate thing. Anyway, okay. So immediately, Fable, your vision goes wonky, and kind of the room zooms away from you, and everything kind
Okay.
of goes foggy, and
Okay.
you can no longer smell or hear anything. Even the room, it just kind of somehow doesn't feel like you're any. You feel nothing. Like you don't feel the temperature of the room. You feel nothing. It's very strange.
Okay.
But a profound sense of comfort washes over you, which in and of itself is discomforting.
Yeah, I don't like it.
And yet you do like it, but you don't like that you like it.
Okay.
And then it feels like that goes on for hours before eventually something appears, a light just in the distance.
Am I floating? Am I walking?
Yeah, you're kind of hovering, not quite floating. You're like
Okay.
you can kind of feel the ground, but it's like weird, like it's not the way. Yeah,
I come towards the light.
yeah. And as you get closer, the light gets bigger and eventually reveals itself as a throne room made out of gold coins.
Okay.
And there's that throne that you saw in Karkin's dream. However, it is not empty. There's a figure sitting in it, but it's distorted and weird, kind of like wobbly and shifty, kind of like if like on a hot day you look in the distance, kind of like a mirage. It's kind of hard to
Yeah, like a
see.
heat mirage.
Yeah, but everything is just the figure is completely like it's a black silhouette, but it's like that, so it's really hard to get any features from
Okay. Does it look like a man? Does it look like a lich? Or does it look like a dragon?
it. It looked humanoid in shape. Again, it's hard to get any defining features out of it, but it's definitely a distinctly humanoid shape.
Okay.
And a voice speaks to you and says, "Come closer."
I will.
And says, "Speak your name."
Oh boy. Hmm.
My name is Ink Pages.
And the voice says, "Speak your real name."
Yep.
Fable will smirk and look him in the eyes. My name is Fable Teller, orator of the golden scale, pillar of sun and snow, creator of dragons.
And he says, "Lofty titles you give yourself."
Titles are important. They remind us of our responsibility when you are given power.
And he says, "I guess you can feel that way."
I have earned the right to feel that way.
And he says, "You seek to interfere with me. That much is obvious. The question is, why are you sticking your nose in this, other than, the stupid runt?"
Talking about coal.
Yeah.
Does one need another reason to mess with someone they don't know than to help a friend?
He says, "If you were smart, which I know you think you are, and others seem to think so, you'd leave. And you'd take the runt with you."
I am here to change the world. And I envision a world might be a little bit better without you and your cronies making it a darker place.
He says, "Darker place. Have you been to my city? Have you looked around? Everyone is happy."
Everyone is hollow. You have taken what makes them, spoonful by spoonful, until they are nothing but an empty dish, and then you smash what's left.
And he says, "That's how they show their faith in me. And they are rewarded in the end."
Are they now?
He says, "Yes."
Enlighten me. What is the reward for taking someone's soul bit by bit with fake promises of happiness?
He says, "Everlasting joy in an afterlife with me."
With you?
He says, "With me."
And how can you offer these kind of promises when you are here on the material plane?
And he laughs and he says, you really don't know anything. Your view of the world is tiny, the view of someone who's mortal. You don't understand at all. He says, I exist in more than just the material plane. I exist in a greater I have a greater existence.
Excuse me if I do not believe a man who uses hallucinations to make people feel better about themselves. I think you need to stop getting high on your own supply, Your Highness.
That was a good
And
one.
he says, this is no hallucination. There's more to that. More to it than that. Not that you'd understand.
I
Considering
understand this,
the one you
that at the
worship
end.
is that woman. And he actually
Wait, what?
At least that woman is able to call herself something more than just a greedy, selfish dragon.
I'm sorry. When he said that woman, did you refer to Cole's mom or something?
No, he's talking about my goddess.
Oh.
It's the Fae thing again.
Oh, okay.
and he says
She is actually a god that actually rules over another plane of existence and can liberate souls.
he says, and you think I don't? You think I'm not? You don't know anything.
I think that you need your cronies to accomplish your goals. I don't think you can do this on your own.
And he says, they're no cronies. They're my partners.
Oh, that's even worse.
They're my friends and allies. You understand the concept. That
Friends and allies, you say? You really don't think that a demon and an illithid are acting without their best interest at heart before yours? That's not a friend. I'm here despite my best interest because I'm here for a friend. And I'm sure once as soon as things start going south for them, they'll turn on you. Just you watch.
he says, I guess we'll have to see. But be warned. Stick your nose any further into this, and it will not end well for you. It will not end well for the runt or her parents.
I'm afraid my nose is already in it, Your Majesty. And you cannot stop me. Greater forces have tried.
He says, none as great as I.
Ah, but I am a fable. I am a story. You cannot stop me.
He says, well, I think beheading you will be a good start. Maybe I'll
You
even
can
send
certainly
it to
try.
that. And he says, and maybe I'll even send it to that woman.
Make sure to get my good side. I want to wear a smile. Besides, I'm not afraid, because I have real friends.
And he says,
Just you wait. The next time you talk to that illithid, let me know if it was a positive conversation. Or if he'll blame you for all of his new problems.
and he says, you will not be able to cause derision or issues between the four of us. Mark my words.
Four.
Ooh. Did you just say 4?
Yeah,
I
you
did
did.
4.
There's another player in the game.
Here's the thing: is this guy the dragon or the fourth person?
When I called him a dragon, how did he respond?
He certainly didn't correct you in that. And again, it's hard to say because like I said, his figure's all blurry and weird. So you can't get
Right.
a read on him, but certainly didn't give anything that would imply that he was annoyed by being called the dragon.
Okay. Soon, I hope that you will have the common sense, as I can tell you have as you've decided to have this conversation with me. That right now makes you my favorite out of all four of you. And I really do hope that we talk again, because I can tell you are a survivor. You know how to make smart choices, and how to pick appropriate allies when appropriate. I think we can help each other.
He says, if you think I would work with you, you really are more foolish. We want the exact opposite things.
Do
There's no
we?
common ground. He says, well, unless you've decided to abandon the runt, then yes, we want opposite things.
Oh, I'm thinking bigger than that. I'm playing a bigger game. I want the CLAM.
And he says, oh, the CLAM. The CLAM, the CLAM. Everyone's so focused on the CLAM. Unimportant.
To you?
Certainly to me, but to many others, everyone's so focused on the CLAM. There's a lot more in this world than the CLAM.
For now, yes. In the future, not so much. Not if we don't stop him now.
He says, I've already told you I am more than you realize. I couldn't give a single care about the CLAM. Whether Alright,
Well, that was oddly timed.
Yeah, I don't know who that was. I enjoyed. I don't
Big
know.
one.
That just felt good. After all, that was quite the seafood.
Alright. Well,
Sorry,
in
did
the
I
intro,
interrupt something? Go ahead, continue.
anyway,
You
uh,
never change, Paul. Never change.
yeah. Anyway, he says, whether the CLAM succeeds or fails, it will not affect me or my goals. It will not affect my people or their fate. It does not matter. It's unimportant.
Why? How?
He says, I've already told you.
Prove it. Give me something other than placating words in a foggy image. Anyone can do that. I can do this.
He says, alright then, I will prove it. He says, all you have to do is let me show you.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, just don't worry about it. Relax, and you'll see. And I will say, at this point, he says, if you resist, it's not going to work. And he said, and you feel a weird and unpleasant sensation kind of tugging at you.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Like an outward thing telling me not to do this?
Like an outward force tugging at you, but like not physically at you. It's weirder and slightly disassociated from that. And he says, if you don't resist, I will temporarily take you to my plane, my afterlife that my followers get to experience. You're the one who claims we can work together. Show some faith.
You and I both know that I believe in something greater and it's not you. Why should I trust you?
He says, well, you're the one who says we can work together. Reach out a hand, and I'll reach out mine.
What will this mean for me in the future? How will this change me?
He says, I just hope to change your point of view, that's all. I give you my word that that's all that will happen.
Insight.
Yeah, I'd like to insight, please. Because fuck this guy.
That's a 31. Nice.
Yeah, how's a 31 insight do me?
He seems to genuinely, like, he's not lying.
Okay. Okay. Very well. In the name of peace, and to fight the fourth grader, and to show that I'm not here just to fuck with you, if you don't just fuck with me, I will accept.
Alright.
And I'll take his hand.
Alright. So, just so the those of you who followed Fable in the sewers, did you sneak into the building? Or did you guys stay in the sewers?
I think. Well, did they?
They walked up through, like, they went up a ladder and into a different location. Did you go in there? Like, did you follow them in there, or did you stay in the sewers?
I mean, did we see what was above the ladder?
Yeah, it was a small room. Then Fable left that room and then went into another room.
So she climbed to
Is
the
there one
ladder,
thing?
and there's a
one
door
thing that I
there.
can-
Sorry, you guys are both going in. I didn't get either one of what you guys were saying.
No, you go first, Sombra.
So what's the layout above the ladder? Like, is there a ledge and a door, or?
It's basically leads. It's to basically a small trapdoor. That's where the ladder leads, and then it's basically a small empty room with a door leading out.
Okay,
Fable, the
so
other visionaries, and the guards all went up and then out of that room.
nobody's currently in the little room where the trapdoor leads into.
No, no one's in there.
Definitely go in there.
So Anthos is.
Before I take this guy's hand, I don't know if you want to roll or something, because I know I'm right now in a lucid drug hallucination. But I'd like to be able to say out loud through the message ring to Corbel that I love him.
Does it even go through?
We'll get back to whether that worked or not.
Okay.
Certainly, any
Oh.
response he would have wouldn't come to you.
No, absolutely not. I'd
Alright.
have no idea whether it actually even happened.
Yeah, we'll come back to that. But anyway, so
Okay.
those of you who snuck up into that room, so Anthos and Sombra, if you look through because there's a small keyhole in that door, if you happen to be looking through when during this little drug hallucination, Fable will collapse.
Mm-hmm.
And Fable,
Yeah.
you take his hand, and
Mm-hmm.
you feel like you're getting pulled out of yourself.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Action?
It's got to be astral.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
the scenery around you shifts, and when you're pulled out of yourself, you see your body kind of lying there, and it disappears with the scenery, and you're brought to everything kind of solidifies around you, and it's a very nice looking. It looks a lot like the city, but somehow even nicer. Somehow the sun's
Okay.
warmer, and the breeze is really nice, and it's just like it kind of feels perfect.
Okay.
And you see a lot of people. I mean, a lot.
And how do they look?
Extremely happy.
I call bull.
I will say, though, you notice that every person there seems to be
Mm-hmm.
floating and seems to be somewhat translucent.
They're not whole. You've taken parts of them.
He says, a small piece of them that they don't need.
Who are you to decide that?
He says, I'm a god. He says, it's the cost for coming here. For their
What
endless
do you
happiness.
use it for? What do you use them for?
And he says, they are here to enjoy themselves until the time comes when they will return to the material plane as a greater being, an ascended being.
How is they're not complete?
He says, the pieces that were taken from them are being used temporarily so that they can be improved and changed, enhanced, so they can ascend.
But they don't know this. They didn't consent to this. What if they just wanted to die in peace and move on?
He says everyone who comes here is given the choice. If they really dislike it and they don't want it, they can leave. Their their pieces return to them, and they can go on to have the judgment that the rest of you get.
Then why don't you tell them that's what's happening when you hand out the pieces of paper? If this is all out in the open and these people are able to make a choice, why lie to them?
He says, an act of faith to prove they believe in me. To cut the chaff out.
You realize how twisted that sounds, yes?
He says, perhaps to you.
You manipulate people into making choices. And then once you've taken them apart piece by piece and left what you don't need and make them reliant on you, then you tell them that they have a choice?
And he says, seems even this didn't convince you. It's a shame.
It's a gilded cage. It's a beautiful cage. You've done wonderful work. But I know a stage when I see one.
He says, well, it seems we're just not going to agree on things. I suppose in the end, we're going to come to a head on this.
Thank you. Thank you for being honest with me and having this parley, despite the fact that we don't agree.
He says, despite what you think of me, or my actions, or my beliefs, I do care about mortals.
Why?
He says, why do gods care?
Why do you think you're a god?
He says, why do you think I'm not?
I have met many.
He says, what makes you, what do you think makes a god a god? Is it power? Is it faith?
No. No.
What then, to you, makes something a god?
Purpose. Purpose makes a god.
He says, everything I've done has been with purpose, and I have the power to back it up.
We will see.
He says, I suppose we will.
Let me know how the conversation with your friends go.
He says, oh.
I will be waiting to see if I was right.
And he says, oh, you think because of that thing with the prison, right?
I think that's a strong start.
He says, "Oh, that was just a distraction. That means nothing." Whatever you think you know, whatever you were planning, you're just seeing after images, illusions, distractions.
Well, I will end this meeting with this. Out of respect for you sharing, let me give you this little tidbit. We're here, and we're not going to stop.
He says, "I believe that you probably won't." The shame.
I think we're done here.
He says, "Well, you're free to go." And he snaps his fingers, and you feel yourself pulled back into your body, and you awaken in that room with all the other visionaries clearly kind of out of it.
He is quite the conversationalist. And Fable will fall to her knees and go into the fetal position and let the drugs run their course.
All right. It doesn't take, you feel like it doesn't take as long as it probably should. Only takes a few minutes before you feel the effects fading. Definitely not what happened to Jean.
I'm not alone, right?
No, you are in a room with all the other visionaries, and they are totally out of it with the drugs. And there are a handful of guards, but they're not moving.
Okay. I'm going to try to leave right through the front door.
So, all right. So rather than try to leave through the door you came through, that was the sewer door, you try to go through the other door, and no one stops you.
Okay.
When you walk through it, you realize you're in a church.
That
The
makes sense.
temple?
Yeah. And again, you are free to leave. And Anthos and Sombra, you see Fable on the floor, or like collapse on the floor. Then you see Fable get up and then kind of collapse on her knees. You see her curl up in the fetal position. Then you see her get up and leave.
Okay.
Outsider perspective, really funny.
I will say, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to bother you boys. But I could really use a pickup and a glass of water.
I don't think I assume we have water in our canteens or whatever that we usually
Yeah.
carry around, right?
Oh my god, a water skin. That hasn't come up since like
Yeah, water
5
skin.
years ago.
5 years of inventory before we had to worry about a goddamn water skin.
Yeah,
Level 19, the drugs finally hit too hard.
yeah, that's fine. You can have some water.
Yeah, my
I don't
water
know.
skin's full of wine for the first time. I don't want it.
That's true. Actually, yours has come up specifically as a wineskin because it's come up more than once. But
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I would assume that people have water skins. Again, we haven't. That hasn't come up in like 5 years ago. But I'm gonna assume you have water skins.
And when I am led back to everyone else, I am going to tell everyone exactly what happened. And then
That
I'm
was
going to collapse.
a little reckless.
So everyone at the mansion, you're telling?
The group. She's telling the group.
Yeah, wherever everybody is.
I'm
out
assuming
of
we
it. I
all
don't know
get
where I'm
back
going.
together and we're reconvening.
Yeah. Yeah, she was pissed.
Yeah, I bet.
Okay, I, the player, have some ideas. I'm trying to decide if if I, the character, would have much in the way of knowledge.
I'd always like roll a this.
How am I doing with the after effects of the drugs?
You don't seem to have any.
What?
Seems like he meant it when he said you're free to go.
Yeesh.
Yeah, you're fine.
That's unsettling.
Do you still pass out?
No. Well, I'm exhausted. I haven't slept in 2 days.
That is true.
Cadence is so combat focused, I have nothing.
I'm trying to dig up John's sheet, but my web browser is not letting me do so.
Oh. Oops. Almost knocked down my microphone.
I'm also gonna feel like I really didn't get as much as I should have. So Fable's gonna be a little apologetic.
Don't be.
So here is my line of thinking. We know this is tied up with a piece of Bahamut.
Yes.
Bahamut.
Bahamut. Yeah,
Wahoo
sure.
meat.
I'm just gonna call him Baja for short.
Baja Blast.
Baja Blast.
Yeah, let's call him
Oh,
that.
come on. We were all thinking it.
Call him Tommy Bahama.
I definitely wasn't thinking it, but that's still really funny.
What's your idea?
My idea is this being claims to be a god transcending people into dragons. Because that's what it's gonna be, right? They've gotta be. He's gotta be turning them into dragons.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering about the whole dragon thing.
I'm wondering if there's a connection to Tiamat.
Ooh. Oh, wait, but.
Tiamat is supposedly dead, yes. Along with Baja Blast.
Alright, we're not doing that.
Tom.
Well, you keep correcting us from saying his name. We might as well just call him something else.
But that's
His
it's
name is-
actually pronounced Bahamut.
Yeah,
Bahamut.
and now it's
I'm
Tommy
just so
Bahama.
used to calling him Bahamut or something like that.
Ah, stupid Final
I'm used to
Fantasy.
Final Fantasy, so I'm saying
Yeah.
Bahamut.
I
Yeah.
blame Final Fantasy for causing people to say it wrong.
Yeah, and let's face it, I know too many pagans.
Final Fantasy has the cooler Bahamut.
I mean,
So here we
yes.
go now.
However, topless goat being is pretty cool too.
So true.
Think about Ultimate Bahamut.
But anyways, yeah, I'm wondering if there's a relation to Tiamat here.
Well, to be fair, there's a few of us, I think, that have some errands to run in hell. God, that's such a crazy sentence.
You mean lemon cake?
Yes. Don't you have something to do in hell, Shiva? For some reason, I thought you did.
Well, if you mean killing that bitch Karen in hell, I'd rather wait, not do that alone.
I mean, she's not dead yet. We haven't offed her at corporeal form.
Yeah. I
We,
mean, that's
we just have to drag her into hell and then murder her.
Yes.
yeah. And now hearing this is like so much more important than getting revenge. So
By the way, DM, just as a question, how's progress going on removing all the clones?
It's underway. They told you it would take a while, and it will. It hasn't been that. You guys haven't been here that long, but they are getting rid of them. The Platinum Dragon told you they would definitely get rid of all of them eventually, and they will.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll ask you another thing later in DMs.
All right, sure.
But for now, for the time being, yeah, I'm wondering if someone with a greater amount of lore skills can try and dig up any information about whether or not there is whether or not there was like a disciple or someone who filled in for Tiamat. Because I think we've established that if you kill a god, something else usually takes its place.
Yeah.
I'm going to try rolling religion first before I start casting spells on that.
I'm gonna try rolling history and use my researcher background.
Can I give myself guidance?
I'm pretty sure you can give yourself guidance.
Yeah, absolutely, you can give yourself guidance.
Yeah, I've been pretty loose on that, so yeah.
And real quick, Looney, because this just determines where I pass out, because I'm going to be passing out.
That's not religion. That's investigation.
It's the same bonus.
Did my message to Corbel go out?
It did not.
Okay.
Wow, I rolled
Fable
low.
is Corbel still sleeping, or
at this
is
point
he in the room?
At this point, he would be in the room.
Yeah, we got her full rest.
Is Corbel sitting or standing?
Well, right now the player is having dinner, so.
Yeah, because he seems to have dinner early these days.
Well, let's just say either way, Fable would just like sit next to him, and then her eyes would close, and she would just fall over and fall asleep in his lap.
Sure.
Just clunked out.
So 23 religion.
I got 11 history.
Yeah, you get nothing with that. Even with the religion thing, assuming
Fable yawns. Last luck point. Oh.
For who?
For the 11.
Okay, that's sweet.
Actually, no. I accidentally rolled the wrong one, but the same bonus, so that
I know.
11 is negated.
She was talking about the 11. She was talking about the 11 history from Ida with Shiva.
Hey, 23.
So, with 23 history, you get nothing. So, I mean, you know that Tiamat was killed.
Yeah.
If something rose to replace her, you have no idea what it is. The same thing for you, Jean. There's no way of knowing. If something rose to that position, they've been so quiet for like millennia.
What about my researcher background?
That doesn't necessarily give you information that you wouldn't have. So yeah, you don't have.
Yeah, but I would know where and from whom to obtain it.
What I will say is, if there's a being that rose to that position, they've been so quiet that no one knows about it. You know that there probably was something, but if it was, whatever being rose to that position that Tiamat had, has chosen to basically keep their hands out of everything. Or in a way that no one realizes they're involved, because no one knows about them. No one.
Not even the gods would know about it?
No.
Get a little frustrated spinning our wheels here.
Actually, I will say it's actually abnormal that no one, not even the gods, know. Because again, they'll confirm that usually something rises. So if it is, it's almost like they've gone out of their way to be obscured.
Well, we know that's the MO of this group.
What if I consult Theoden the Raven Queen about the Undying King's method of his afterlife?
Yeah, so they will absolutely tell you that theoretically it's possible that something would do that. so powerful beings can generally like try to create their own plane, so to speak. That's not that crazy. The more
But
powerful being, the more powerful the plane they could create, the bigger, the more involved. Theoretically, somebody could like take a piece of a soul goat before letting them in.
isn't it messed up?
Oh, I mean, they'll absolutely tell you it's messed up. No doubt about that at all, because that's totally
Well,
against the natural
okay.
order. But it's very
Do they
possible.
have any idea what kind of being, like a celestial, fiend, anything?
Well, it could be any being strong enough to create their own plane. So, God is kind of a loose term to begin with. But in general, other than for the forces of the natural order where gods always exist, like gods of magic and whatever, where someone rises to fill that position, other beings that are powerful can basically, if they claim themselves to be a god, it would be hard to say they're not necessarily, right? Based on the fact that they're creating their own pain, they're powerful enough that they could, give out power to things. Uh, if they have strong worshippers too, the more powerfully worshipped they are, the stronger they would be.
I'm
And
gonna
collecting
relate.
souls are
And this guy's
also,
had quite a long time.
and on top of that, collecting souls themselves are also a form of power. So he's got both heavy worship and souls. He could definitely pull this kind of thing off. And again, they will tell you that for sure it's messed up because normally, I mean, yeah, each god has their own standards and requirements for getting into their planes, into their afterlife, so to speak. But generally, they don't usually require you to give up a piece of your soul. That's pretty demonic stuff.
I'm gonna relay everything that the goddess has told me to.
Again, theoretically very possible, but certainly not the MO of what would be traditionally considered gods. This is demon territory.
Hmm.
And
I'm leaning
certainly if
more.
he's claiming that he's gonna mess with the souls, again, that's not demon territory. That's just like messed up, nasty magic kind of business. Soul magic is kind of pretty pretty frowned upon by those who are not extremely evil.
Okay. Again, relaying it to.
Getting the feeling I should have gone with the other character. Like, get, any chance we could get like a Zoom call in with with a wizard here?
Is it possible?
Yeah, that's
Who's
probably fine. That's
Okay.
I think that's fine.
Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call.
I mean, she has means. She could probably just appear. No, actually, I
Maybe
don't
not
think
in
she
the
has that
magnificent
particular
mansion.
spell.
Well, she does have
Although,
a magic circle at the mansion.
yes,
Yeah,
but there isn't one at the end point.
yeah, you need one on both ends for specifically for teleportation circle. You need one on either end of the thing, right? You've got one at home.
Uh,
You don't have one here,
now
but that doesn't mean there aren't
here's
ways to get here. There are plenty of
here
ways.
is the thing. She has multiple ways of traversing the planes.
Oh, I mean, like I don't know, right off
The
the bat,
dodecahedron.
the cube of
Plane
Rubik's.
shift and then plane shift again.
Yeah, like she could cube of Rubik's one way and then plane
Yeah, I mean,
shift
there are
back.
plenty of ways that I'm not at all concerned. There are multiple ways that Siltifix could join the group if needed to go there in person.
Do you want to switch characters, or do you want to play both?
I'm not gonna play both because that's way too much thinking.
But if you want to switch, it's very feasible that you can.
I'm going to say Cadence is going to go on standby. She's going to do the whole watchy looky Batman-y thing.
Oh my god, the zoomies are strong this time. Just
Yep.
off she goes, and she'll be back eventually.
She is just a very hyper Batman.
I'm here for it.
I'd watch
Yeah,
that.
I'd watch that for sure.
Hell yeah.
Because she's getting kind of restless.
I don't know
Not
if that's going to
saying
be a
it's
good
also
thing or
a-
a bad thing for the locals.
I mean, she's probably not going to get caught.
No,
No,
I'm
I'm
saying,
sure
is it a
it's
good or bad thing for the locals? to have.
I mean, she might be. She might go around spiking a few things.
She has the means.
There we go. That's the problem.
She has the
No,
capability
it's probably a
and the
good
means.
thing, maybe.
Some people might be having an interesting trip.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy, especially when the people here already do drugs willingly and frequently and openly.
Which honestly endears them to me, but at the same time,
I
something's
will,
wrong.
however, I will have table. I will remind you that I told everyone that our posters are out and they hired a good artist.
Yeah, but like I
crap.
said, Cadence is hard to catch.
Yeah, I mean, also, it does help that everyone wears masks. In fact, wearing a mask makes you blend in extra right now because
Yeah,
if you,
one
if the one
problem.
person
That
not
means
wearing
they
mask,
got these pointing to my wings.
that is true. They did get those.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Cadence wearing a mask can easily slip in and out. She's also, I mean, she does have the urchin background. She's good at being a sneaky little bugger in the city.
Yep.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
You have the skills.
Oh yes, I have faith. It's just a little reminder. To,
Mhm.
But that is true. That is true.
So, someone will ring up Sildafix and she will. Let me just
Double
into
bamf?
Sildafix mind space.
Anybody got sending?
I don't.
Does John have sending?
It doesn't matter. Fable also still has some sending scrolls left over.
Okay.
Hamlet just reaches into one of Fable's pockets while she's sleeping and just yoinks out a scroll.
Yeah.
Or we can just use the unicorn message system.
Oh, right, she does actually have unicorns working for her.
Oh yeah.
Of course, I have
She does dream
unicorns
shit
working
that
for
she
me.
never bothers with.
John doesn't know too
she's
much about this
delegated so much
unicorn
of that.
system. However, Shiva would know this for sure. That if you to hold a cookie out in front of Fable's pocket, you can summon a unicorn.
Yep.
I mean, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, it's a unisquirrel, but
It might be a unisquirrel, but they do all get paid in cookies.
Yeah. They inherited the love of cookies from Tornado. It's true.
So how does Sildafix get here? Because I'm pretty sure we'll miss her.
The specifics don't even matter in this case because there's a whole bunch of ways she can go about it.
All right.
We won't waste time on that.
Sildafix is there. Boom.
yep.
Yeah, we won't waste time after this.
She's not gonna blow a gate spell. She's not that.
Did we decide? So yeah, we'll relay her everything. We'll tell her that it's a lot of information, so might want to sit
Wait,
down.
you guys have a mystery?
Yes.
John
A
will
mystery.
John will hand Sildafix
Oh
the
god,
notebook
this is so much better
of
than
notes
municipal politics.
and 3 textbooks of history regarding the city, the Undying King, and also make mention of the possibility of Quack Thulu's involvement.
It's Clam Thulu. You said Quack Thulu.
Sorry, yes, Clam Thulu.
That's because he wants it to be Quack Thulu.
Quack Thulu.
Of course he does.
You're playing the wrong character role for ducks.
Here's the thing. I will admit, when I said Clam Thulu, I've joked about Quack Thulu too many times, more than I've said Clam Thulu, so I have to make sure not to accidentally say Quack Thulu when I mean to say Clam Thulu. I've been really careful not to say it wrong, because I know at some point I'm going to say it wrong, and then it's going to be like, damn it, I said the wrong one. It's going to happen.
So yeah, Jean and Shiva will give her as much details as possible of what we found out, what's been going on, etc., etc.
Okay.
And now they have a bunch of posters of us all over the walls, apparently.
Oh.
Not you.
I'm gonna have to get one of those masks, aren't I? Not one of the real ones.
Oh yeah. What
And
animal
to
do you want?
clarify, the posters are not just of the group that was there; it's of all of known associates, including Sildafix
Oh yeah.
and Kanea, Carter. It's You guys are too world famous to be able to not be known as associates.
I just realized something. Do
Wait, I'm famous? I have a wanted poster?
we? Yeah.
Would that be famous
Wait, do
or
I have a wanted
infamous?
poster?
I need
me
to get a
too.
copy.
Even Kieran has a wanted poster.
I'm taking the wanted poster then.
No,
I mean, they're probably all over town.
Yeah,
I mean, you can easily snag one.
Kieran's is the one wanted poster that's kind of generic. Like, they didn't quite sure. Like, each of the Kieran posters is slightly different. His isn't as ironed out.
Yeah, Kieran,
Okay.
you're good. So, yeah, if you get a mask, you'll be able to blend in. I just realized I might have to. Do I have to eat a cake?
I'm pretty sure I just need to change my hair color and nobody will recognize me because that's the only thing that stands out.
Yeah, really, your red hair specifically stands out.
Looney, do I have to eat a cake to blend in better?
So,
Possibly.
It's up to you to decide. I'm not saying anything.
No.
John's considering to get some makeup done.
can I roll an Arcana to try and divine what the soul magic could be being used for?
Yes, absolutely, you can.
I'll give her the help action to get her advantage.
Guidance as
I
well.
do love advantage on Arcana rolls with this character.
And a D4. Oh my god, it's 2 threes!
20. Why? Why do you do this roll 20?
Good thing you got
I
guidance.
literally got myself like the highest bonuses I could, and you screw me over every time.
You got a D4. Roll the D4. Might help.
Sorry, this is so
I
funny.
mean, no, it's hilarious, but also,
Also, it does happen to you more than anyone else. It definitely does.
yeah,
From the session 0 onward, it's been a recurring thing with you, the player, specifically. I don't know.
yeah. No, I change characters. Happens still.
Oh my god. Okay, well, with the 23, you're pretty well versed in soul magic knowledge. Again, you haven't actually practiced any, but theoretical stuff. And I mean, you technically kind of created an artificial soul, so you're quite familiar with this kind of thing. So yeah, theoretically, someone's soul could be twisted and warped to change their physical body. It's pretty dark and messed up stuff. Usually, soul twisting is most of the time when it's that kind of thing's done, it's involving undead. It doesn't have to be. It's usually what it is.
So usually this is for making undead.
Yeah, but it would theoretically the same concept could be used for something else.
Which, from the sounds of it, is probably some kind of draconic monstrosity.
Mm-hmm.
You mean like a drake?
Now, I'm guessing the drake is what happens when they don't have that soul possession twisting.
You saw Makoto as he was shipped back to home.
Oh yeah, no. Had to keep him from eating the drapes.
God fucking damn it! Ah!
Excellent.
Wait, I just realized what happened to my owl.
Oh, the owl's with him.
No, you know what? Don't worry about the owl.
I'm sure the owl's fine.
Oh, no.
Just as fine as you are.
That was so funny.
Oh my gosh, that was amazing.
But yeah, so again, this is all very, very possible, and yeah, you have a good hunch that it's probably draconic thing, and I would even say with that roll, you're pretty sure that those who are not doing the soul possession, who are not taking the drugs and whatever and all that kind of stuff, are probably the ones turning into the Drake.
Of course,
Which would make sense because it's all outsiders as far as you know that it's happened to.
Mm-hmm.
No, the question is, why are they capturing the outsiders?
My guess is, drakes are still useful to them.
Oh, I mean, like they've been keeping them in cages.
I mean, army of expendable monsters. Well, not monsters. Draconic things.
I'm surmising possibly like a royal guard or something. Make just something kind of, the.
No, I feel like that would need to be something more intelligent.
Well,
Yeah,
they
they
do
seem
that
so
with hounds.
feral. Well, the difference between a hound and these drakes that we saw, hound is much more intelligent than that drake because they've gone feral. They wouldn't even understand any language.
Well, usually attack dogs are designed to attack things that they don't recognize. So it's possible.
Fortunately, we don't have a lead on where the warehouse is.
Looney, was I able to glean anything from the scrying?
Just that prayer.
No. Sorry. Who were you scrying this time?
No. When I was scrying the
The
were
drake.
drakes.
Oh yeah. So you didn't get where it was because it was impossible to tell from in the warehouse where it was. But yeah, I mean you did get that whole all the scribblings that was the um about the Clam Thulu. That was the big thing you got from that.
So we are stuck without a paddle, essentially.
Well, some sort
Also,
of.
I'll also remind you that Fable did learn in that meeting. He very specifically, when she was talking to the Undying King, he did say 4 of us, and I clarified that he did in fact say that.
Hmm.
So you did learn that as well.
What is the fourth?
Oh no. Fourth could be that Undying King.
No,
Or it
he's
could be
already
the
one of the three, we think. Like, we got the Undying King, the Mind Flayer, and the Rakshasa, and then the fourth one is the one we don't know.
the dragon.
That's the Undying King.
That's the Undying King?
Likely.
The Undying King is absolutely a dragon of some kind. But I don't think the Undying King is is Cole's uncle.
If it's not Cole's uncle, then the Undying King, is the fourth, whoever that
I mean,
is.
he's definitely draconic, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Claims to be a god.
What do we do now?
I propose we further investigate the city. The festival is still going on. We might gather more information from the festivities.
I'm
We
not.
already done enough of that.
Honestly, I like this idea of infiltrating of dreams that Fable has pulled off. I have a certain advantage, one might say.
That's true.
What are you thinking?
You're Sandman. Bring me a man.
Oh yeah, you are the sand woman.
Yeah, I am. That is actually a thing I am. I got this hat.
John sees
It's
the hat
Lily's
for
wizard
the
con.
first time and questions heavily as to what that would be, and then realizes probably magic.
I'm just gonna tell Jean, oh yeah, some of us happen to be presenting certain holidays or
Look, there was an evil wizard, and I murdered him. And
Huh.
thus, I take his hat. That's how this works.
That makes
Ancient
sense.
wizard combat rules.
And his spellbook.
And his spellbook.
And
Yeah.
his army of unicorns.
I mean, the unicorns don't really answer to me like an army. They're more
They're
urgent
bureaucrats.
employees.
Yeah, they're like bureaucratic employees that have that have the outside of something that little girls love.
I do have a certain je ne sais quoi with planes as well.
True.
Hmm.
Are you gonna like go into people's dreams and like mess with their visions?
I mean, yes, absolutely.
Nice.
And how will this help us with achieving our goal?
I mean, it'll be fun.
So
We'll probably do something.
There are 3 ways we can certainly try to go about this. We are, 1, trying to get past a barrier with a magic code. The second thing, a possible way to get through the barrier, is to try to sneak in through a tiny little hole the size of about an eyeball and stretches about good 200 feet across a pond.
I told you it's much longer than that, but yes, it is a very, very narrow and long pipe.
Across a
Out
pond.
of all of us, Kieran's gonna be the only one that can go through.
I mean, I could think of a number of ways to get through, although I think you probably want to be alive on the other end, so I don't think those are going to work.
Yeah, being alive is kind of important for this.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, man. Ugh, that's pretty funny.
Hey, wizard problem solving. Well, I mean, this would work, but...
We'll die horribly.
Not Kieran. He can turn into an ant. He'll be fine. No matter what, Kieran will live.
Kieran will always live in our hearts.
That's your new nickname.
Whatever.
Until the next thing. It was brought to Kieran, and now it's Kieran. It'll be something else next week. Like, he'll turn into something else, and that'll be the new thing.
Would Windwalk work for this?
Windwalk would not be a far enough stretch to last across the pond.
No.
Unfortunately. I have thought about that. However, they have attempted to do so with trying to get through the barrier and it failed.
300 feet of movement for 8 hours, and that's not enough.
Oh.
Well, the problem is that when you do reduce your size, that movement speed will be also reduced. So the duration of that may be a difficult thing to overcome.
Wait, but we're not reducing our size, we're turning into mist.
Yeah, it's basically what he's talking about is a much more powerful version of the gaseous form spell / potion.
Ah.
Much more powerful. It's basically drastically faster, and it lasts. It's like 8 times as long. No, more than 8 times.
But it's not going to be enough to like get to the
Okay,
castle then.
actually no, that should be enough.
Because it's 300-foot flying speed for 8 hours.
You can also actually dash specifically in Windwalk. It is true.
How many people can be affected by this spell?
You and up to 10 willing creatures.
Then why wasn't this option brought up earlier?
I didn't think about it.
Well,
besides, you guys look like you're having fun with this, so I don't know.
Wow, that's a dick move.
2, 3, 4, 5,
But mostly because I didn't think about it.
7. So that's pretty much everyone here that can like
Yep.
go through the. So, castle infiltration. Should we do that?
Well, I suppose if we were to do so, we would have to be ready to strike as soon as we get through the other side to prevent them from having a chance to escape. Plus, isn't there like some kind of a detransition period involved?
Yep.
How long is that detransition?
Like a minute.
So we have to find a place that we can hide ourselves and not be detected for a full minute before we strike. I do know how to make us non-detectable if we were to go upon that, so that as soon as we get in, we can try to make it so that it's harder for us to be spotted while we're detransitioning. However,
Ooh,
You
um,
can't
Place.
cast spells while you can't cast magic while in Windwalk form. If you didn't know that,
Oh,
the only action you can take while in Windwalk is dashing. That's it.
we would have to use the spell before we do our windwalk, and then
Yeah.
we would have to detransition within
But that
the
also
8
keep in mind
hours.
that non-detection works. Non-detection works on a single creature, not
and a place.
or a place. It's one or the
Yeah.
other. Yeah, and the place is only a 10-foot square, basically.
Okay, so we have a way of getting in. That is to say that they haven't clogged it, because I'm pretty sure a mind flayer missing his ant farm is gonna like ring some warning bells.
It does not say that non-detect is a concentration spell,
No, it's not.
so I can cast it up to 3 times, but that also takes up my revivify and my speak with dead spells.
Probably keep those just in case.
Now, do we have other ways to cast non-detect?
No, I got nothing.
Yeah, it's a pretty niche spell unless you specifically take it. I don't think
Yeah,
I've certainly never given any items that give it out.
I'm gonna check Keith to see if he has not detect. Nope.
I certainly don't have it.
No, I'm very confident that I've never given anything out with that spell on it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I could like if I see a creature, I could probably give them disadvantage on perception with enthrall. That is, if they can't be charmed.
Well, definitely won't
Anyway,
work on the dragon then.
Hey, one sec, guys. You were asking a question.
Yep. Is it possible to use the dream spell as a means of spying on the various seers?
I'm pretty sure there is. So the only thing I believe it basically just requires them to be asleep, if I remember correctly. I think
Yeah.
there's a save involved, but otherwise, I'm pretty sure it just basically requires a creature to be asleep and then fail a save. Pretty sure. Let me just double check the wording on it. But otherwise, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you pick a creature that's known to you, has to be in the same plane of existence, and has to be able to sleep and be asleep.
Well, I mean, that particular woman seems to be the most likely candidate.
Yeah. And again, you just have to know they exist and that they're on the same plane as you.
Yeah.
It's a
Now
pretty
we just gotta. Now I just need someone to make sure that she gets put in a sleeper hold.
Yeah, it very specifically says if they're not asleep and you try it, you can sit in a trance for the 8 hours trying to wait for them to fall asleep, and if they do, then you can still do it, and if not, then it doesn't happen. But yeah, as long as they're asleep and on the same plane as you, and fail to save, that's all you have to do to basically get in someone's dream.
Well,
At that point, once you do that, you can either, I believe you can either shape the dream yourself, deliver a message, or
you do some full-on nightmare shit.
yeah, basically. Yeah, you could just deliver a message, but you could also do other stuff.
Oh, here's an image of the Undying King, so that if you were to try to impersonate him, you would have a reference. Just a
Is there
suggestion.
anything I can gather from this image,
Wait,
history-wise?
you don't have an image of the Undying King.
Jean saw him and he drew. Didn't he draw him out in his notebook?
No, you failed when you tried to scry him. You did not see him.
No, when he took the drugs.
Oh, yeah, but that was like a hallucinatory, not like an actual real, like it was like that thing with Fable. It wasn't a clear image of who it is. It's the shadowy, foggy,
Oh, okay.
mirage-y thing. Yeah, you don't actually have a clear image of the guy.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, to clarify, yeah, you don't have that.
Okay.
Any of the history books have any hidden messages or anything that no one else has managed to catch?
No, Jean would have seen anything that was in them. They're certainly not hiding anything in these books. They're just, in fact, they're overall, like I said before, they're pretty preachy, and the fact that there's three distinct time periods with the language of the written language is the big really notable thing about it.
What were the three languages?
I believe so the most recent stuff is in common. The next phase, like the next level of old, is kind of like the old but not that old is in Draconic, and the really old stuff is in Primordial.
I do read Primordial.
Yeah, so you're able to read them, but that's of the things of note, like in terms of outside of the content of the book specifically. The thing that's really of note is that there's three really clear, distinct time periods with the writing, where the language seems to shift.
An Emerald History to see if that's just in keeping with like general shifts of the world's languages, or if that's abnormal.
I won't even make you roll. That's weird for this place. That's not like that doesn't make sense anywhere else. That's specifically to this place's weird thing.
Okay, so it seems like there may be.
The fact that really there aren't any books outside of those three languages is also of note. Like most libraries have books of varying different languages as varying different authors wrote books. They've got three: Primordial, then Draconic, and now Common. Which I guess I think it's safe you can assume that there aren't really any books in the library outside of stuff from this town.
Okay.
Books from the greater world.
Can I at least determine roughly when, timeline-wise, those changes occurred?
Yes, absolutely. So, the Common is about 100 years ago it's shifted to Common, and about 500 years ago it shifted to Draconic, and anything older than that is Primordial.
Okay. I have a suspicion that the Undying King may actually be three different beings. Or at least three different beings have been the Undying King through history.
What makes you do that decision?
The changes in languages, the depictions of the Undying King also, like, the descriptions change and, like, the rituals change, right?
Yes, they have been slowly changing. You guys have been learning that.
I think we are currently dealing with someone who, for the last 100 or so years, has taken the place of the Undying King and is using the rituals to gain power. Enough power, apparently, that they claim to be a god.
Saying that the Undying King, the current one, isn't really the Undying King?
Or at least not the original. Very Dread Pirate Roberts.
Who's that?
You don't know about the Dread Pirate Roberts? He leaves no survivors.
I
If
don't
there are
think he
no
exists.
survivors, then who's there to tell the stories?
Alright, well, I think this is a good spot to stop for dinner, and we'll see everyone back in an hour or slightly over an hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
So is the plan to like go into the castle?
No,
that the next
definitely,
step?
you're definitely not doing that today, no matter what.
Oh yeah,
No.
Cole's.
We're basically planning the attack and trying to sniff out what other loose ends do we have before we launch
You
the
have so
attack.
many. You have lots of loose ends, but yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna head off because I gotta go deal with my dinner, but I'll see everyone in an hour-ish.
Yep.
Alright, see ya.
Yep.
So, guys, speculations, theories.
I mean, I've just voiced mine out loud. That's why I brought in a character who's like, based on all this information, I could possibly surmise.
I love how we've got two like very scholarly characters in this right now.
Yeah, I'm just like, it's also like it's hard to read Looney sometimes. Like, did I hit the nail on the head with the Tiamat thing, or is he like, oh, that's a neat idea? I should have thought of that.
That's a good point.
I don't know, but I do suspect there is some shenaniganery afoot that we need to.
Well, that is just a theory.
Oh God, no! Please, no! I am getting a little frustrated though, but just spinning our wheels like we're gonna do this thing and we're gonna try and get some information, and you get very little.
I suppose that is part of the challenge too, though.
Yeah, but I mean, we're trying to break our habit of just charging in and sorting it all out later.
Yeah, there's that.
So we're trying to be thoughtful and concise, but we're not getting the information we need to be thoughtful.
I mean, this has never been my forte personally, so I'm sort of at a loss as to how to move the plot forward. Period. Like I'm sort of just working off of what everybody else is doing. I'm gonna be honest, because I got no ideas of my own. Which, hey, I'm glad we got other people here that are smarter than me at this sort of shit. It's nice, but totally feel the frustration.
Yeah, I've got it. I'm starting to feel a little bit about it too. About we're spinning our wheels on this pretty hard.
But counterfactual though, or counterpoint, maybe there's a degree to which we're spinning our wheels because of the whole, Cole isn't around.
There is a certain aspect of that, yes.
Like, maybe we would have gotten a lot more if it wasn't for, Cole being around, which, not gonna lie, is a very worrying trend when she said she might have to work more Sundays from now on.
Yeah, well, it's because her boss was just decided to be a jerk.
Yeah, and she can't help that, but...
Because retail.
Yeah, no, I get it. It's not her fault. She literally cannot help it. I'm just concerned if she's going to be working Sundays from now on, like, where are we going to go with this? Because it's hard to do this without
Mhm.
her being there. But we also can't just be in limbo for who knows how long.
Da-da, da-da, da-da,
Like, I don't know if we
da-da-da-da-da.
want to.
We're
Anyway,
alive.
all right. Shout out to Catherine and Jacob. Sorry, obligatory, required. Anyway, now where were we before we?
Dabs on the haters.
We're
We don't have
currently
any
in the
haters.
Magnificent Mansion, figuring out what to do next. Also speculating on the Undying King.
Oh
We got
yes, thank
Silverfix
you.
with us.
Yes, thank you, Ida.
You're welcome.
I dubbed the Madam Recap.
Thanks.
Yep, I'm gonna keep saying that now. So anyway, all right, yeah. So when you guys are kind of talking about stuff, and Fable is asleep, but it's at this point that Lemon Cake returns once again.
Oh, hey, Lemon Cake.
And he says he found out what the thing Fable asked him to find out. He managed to figure it out.
Corbo, wake Fable up. She's gonna hear this.
Probably not. She probably needs her rest. We'll tell her to her in the morning. I'll write you down.
I feel like that's probably the wrong choice with Fable. Just
Oh wait, no, yeah.
based on my experience with her.
I suppose should defer to your expertise in this.
Oh, I don't have any expertise. I just think she's mean when I don't tell her things.
See, you're smart. You get it.
Fable, wake up! Lemon Cake's back.
Right away, jolts up.
As she jolts up, she would have noticed that Corbel would have left at some point, and Corbel's literally just arriving with like food and coffee.
Yes, yes, please, yes.
Remind you of old times?
Yes. Before anything, coffee. It's been a day. Lemon cake.
And he says, Zargramath. That's the name he goes by.
The Rakshasa?
Yep.
Did you learn anything about him?
Not much. He's really secretive. But he might have something to do with Demogorgon, maybe.
I'm sorry,
With a
Demogorgon?
Yeah, maybe. Can't even confirm it for sure. Even just getting the name he goes by was a heck of a lot of work and hunting down. He had to trade in a bunch of favors and everything.
Any friends or enemies?
Not many friends, not many enemies either. It's actually weird. Most people as powerful as this Rakshasa piss somebody off.
Right? Interesting.
He actually doesn't feel like he spends a lot of time back home.
I'm sorry, I'm still hung up over the Demogorgon.
Can I do a religion check on what a demigorgon is?
Demogorgon.
Demo.
Demo.
Yeah, sorry.
Can I do a religion check on that? Or a history?
You absolutely can. You can absolutely do a history or religion check on Demogorgon.
I will do a history.
Same.
I will help you do a history.
Actually, yeah, his history is much better.
Wow, I just rolled horribly.
You got advantage, dude.
Okay.
Silverfix is helping you.
23.
That's a 9.
A little bit better.
So Demogorgon is a demon prince.
Oh, fun.
A powerful one.
Oh shit! Oh, Yeah. So the Demon Prince is an Undying King.
Not necessarily.
A pretty nasty one.
Wait, wait, I just realized something. I did research on the Demon Princes. Were any of them listed as a Demogorgon?
Demogorgon.
Demogorgon?
Is the actual name. I know he never came up in any of your research. He
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
involved in any of the stuff you were looking into. However, again, Lemon Cake's not even actually sure he's involved with this guy. He thinks he could be, and that's all he's got. Because this guy, what he can confirm for sure is that this Rakshasa has not left the material plane in a really long time. He's been here for a incredibly long time. Couple months.
Fun.
Yeah, so he's old and he doesn't go home much.
He's not traveling all the time.
No, but Demogorgon is a demon prince, a particularly powerful one, and an enemy of both Orcus and Grisotz.
Hey,
so.
Fable.
Yeah.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
No. Why would I want to associate myself with an enemy of the man that I just made our ally?
Sorry, John, you're still new to the group.
No, above table.
Oh.
Oh, you said Fable. So I was assuming you were talking
That's fair. My mistake.
Above table, I mean, the Demigorgon, for one, is a terrifying being, just in general. What are you insinuating? That we make another ally, or that?
Well, we just made an ally to with Crevasse, if I remember right.
With Grisotz, yeah. And this guy is an enemy of his, so
Mhm.
we're already 2 steps back. Because I'm sure every demon prince right now in the Abyss knows what we've done.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Because Grisotz won't let anyone not know.
Yeah.
It would go against his idea of making fun of Orcus for all eternity.
So, and he's also an enemy of Orcus.
Yeah, the Demigorgon's an enemy of everyone.
We could also make a new ally with Orcus.
You just took
No.
his wand. No.
Orcus is not going to like us no matter what.
I'm sorry, was that idea
fact-
set in character or above table?
Yeah, because there's
Above
no way
table.
your character was trying to.
Oh.
There's no way he knows about
The only reason your characters aren't smoldering piles of dead is because it was part of the deal with Grisotz that he protects you from Orcus's wrath.
Yeah.
And I fear if we go into the Abyss that we would be really pushing our chances. And I don't know anything about, like, Fable doesn't know much about the Demigorgon, because why would she? She hasn't needed to look it up. I, however, know quite a bit. And they are not a good person to talk to. But I'm just wondering, are you trying to get us to accumulate more demon princes? Is that what your end goal is here, or are you trying to get us to get demon princes against each other?
I was kind of thinking Demon Prince against Demon Prince, but if we can somehow swing it so that we basically do a the enemy of my enemy bit.
Okay. I feel like we have already tempted fate playing with those big guns, and we didn't shoot ourselves in the foot. We came awful close, though. and I don't know if I'm prepared to try again. If you want to put your characters on the line, you go for it, bro. Like, all the power to you.
Well, I don't have any available cues for Jean to think that way, so I guess we're gonna have to keep an eye open for if we wanted to do anything in particular with this piece of information.
Okay.
Anyways, the lemon cake says he's not even sure because this guy has this Rakshasa has not left a material plane in a really long time. Which also means that he can't see proof of any schemes he's been working on except for this new thing. So whatever he was doing, he was being real quiet.
Okay.
But he did get his name, and for whatever that's worth.
Can you legend lore the guy now that we have a name?
Is the name what he's currently using, or is the name that his
It's the
actual
name
name?
he's going by. It's not he's never gonna have told anyone his true name. Demons don't tell people their true names. It's not
Even his mother doesn't know his own name.
Let me put it this way: if you learn a demon's true name, the level of power and control you can assert over them is none of them ever tell anyone.
I don't think I can
think
legend
of
lore.
one demon. I can think of one demon that's told one being their true name, and it's because they got a weird fucking thing going on between them.
Yeah, Grazats.
Yeah, they've got a really odd thing. They are abnormal.
I mean, I have a demon's true name, but that's because I stole his soul for a moment.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did do that.
You forced it. You forced that, but like they are never going to just go about with their true name. It's not going to be easy to get. Let me put it this way. Like Lemon Cake's true name is not Lemon Cake.
No, he's my lemon cake.
It's not even the name that I actually had for him that I've forgotten now. That was he was going by before he was called Lemon Cake.
Yeah, he was
That's on you.
That's because you guys refused to stick with that name to the point where I decided that screw it, he's gonna change his own name to Lemon Cake.
Yep.
That's a you problem, I think.
His true name. Well, it's not like he changed his true name. It's just that the name I had him going by sounded like Lemon Cake.
So if you guys don't need me anymore for the moment, I still need to pass out and replenish my channel divinities and my luck points and my lay on hands and my clunk.
Does this magic mansion have one of those like servant things that will help usher her to her bed?
Oh, I mean it's unnecessary. Failable would know where her room was, but yes, it does have the unseen serpents. All magnificent mansions come with them. It's a built-in feature.
Well, John wants to know how to summon them to get her back to bed.
I think Corbel will take care of it.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I suppose we head back to our rest. Think this over. Come up with a plan in the morning.
Oh, but Lemon Cake has one final thing to warn you about in terms of the Rakshasa, and that this Rakshasa in particular, like all Rakshasas are very good at manipulating and pretending to be others and shapeshifting, whatever. This one specializes in it.
Specializes it more so than others.
Yeah.
Is he so special that he could hide that he is demonic in nature?
Quite possibly.
Well, he's a shape. So he's technically shape.
So
No,
it's
but his
very
shape-
possible that divine sense is not actually procking him.
Yeah, this guy is beyond specialized. This is his whole thing.
I should be able to see his true form if I ever see him with my witch spirit, right?
You think it'll actually stop it?
Well, no, my witch site just shows me the true form of a shape changer or anybody concealing with illusion or meditation.
You can try. I've got a feeling it might be a little more than that.
No, Witchlight does see through illusions. So
Yeah.
or shape changers. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, and Rakshasa is a shape changer, so I can see his true form. If I can
Unless
find
he's
him.
using true polymorph.
Yeah, technically that would be the one thing, but what Rakshasas do isn't true polymorph; they shapeshift.
Yeah.
So there's picture that Joel that there's three kinds of transformations. I guess it's a good way to put it. There's regular polymorphs, which is a spell put on a creature
Mhm.
that wears off and whatever, and is very easy to detect. Then there's creatures like lycanthropes and other things that can shapeshift willingly at their own. They can basically they can change their own form without with their own inherent ability. So it's not a spell.
Mhm.
That's harder to detect. And then there's true polymorph, which is the you actually are turned into a thing, straight out, unless somebody dispels it. Yeah, and you can turn someone not just into a creature. You can turn someone into a chair with that spell.
Permanently.
Oof.
Yeah, unless dispelled. So that is not detectable by regular means because it's a you are actually now that thing.
Which is what
So
I'm
there's
concerned
three
about.
levels.
If this guy is.
Yeah, Rakshasas don't true polymorph. They
They
shapeshift.
don't.
Yeah.
So if I see somebody who's a shape changer, I'll know who it is because I see their true form.
Yeah. But Lemon Cake says it's a very good chance that trying to divine his nature is not going to be easy. He probably wouldn't. Divination magic is unlikely to work very well against it, if at
It's not
all.
divination magic.
No,
It's an
no, no,
invocation.
no. And he's going to say divine sense is also unlikely to work.
Really?
Yeah.
It's an invocation. I didn't know that.
No, I said divine sense. I didn't say witch sight. I said divine sense.
Oh, divine sense. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, divine sense is what I've been using.
Yeah. So that's unlikely to trigger, and for sure, divination magic isn't going to work on him.
Well, theoretically, the Rakshasa could have been that.
Yeah, and not
person
just because most divination magics are just straight up too weak to work on a Rakshasa, which Lemon Cake also reminds you that magic that isn't extremely strong to begin with is just not going to work on that guy anyway either. Because Rakshasas have that natural immunity to magic that's below 7th level.
Yeah, which means I'm in trouble.
Yeah, so this one's this Rakshasa specializes in shapeshifting and hiding who he is.
Oh.
He's less offensively focused than some of the other ones. Not to say that he isn't strong, and Lemon Cake stresses that he's still powerful because he's a Rakshasa. They all are.
Now, question above table.
Yep.
Are Rakshasas belonging to the material plane?
No.
No, they're demon.
So even if you kill them, they're still gonna go back to their native plane.
Yep.
And they're gonna seek vengeance after you,
Yeah,
even if it takes them a
Rakshasas are
century.
particularly vengeance-heavy creatures too. A Rakshasa will pretend to be a human, marry your son or daughter, and then ruin their lives slowly from the shadows.
So definitely not something we want. I guess we're stuck pissing it off no matter what, aren't we?
If we can get it out of the open. So.
I don't suppose there's a way to upcast legend lore.
No.
Doesn't specify in the description, so no.
So
Plus,
even
you already tried it. You know that he also uses non-detection anyway. You just got told that.
Yep.
But yeah, even so, legend lore is just not powerful enough magic to get through a Rakshasa's immunity to magic.
Yep,
they're cool
that's
that
why
way.
I was asking. That's why I was asking if there's a way to upcast.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Yep, not legend lore.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of they're kind of tricky that way.
But can I legend lore about Rakshasas in general?
Yeah, you can, because that's not a specific Rakshasa. So in terms of Rakshasas in general, you could legend lore them. It would tell you significant lore about them in general. Do you want to do that?
I don't have any spell slots for that for today. I need a long rest.
What if we find? What if there are other, well, quote unquote, outsiders left in this town?
Oh, there definitely are.
What if we find one that's gonna turn into yet drakes and into the night and follow them? Then we find, and then like that cloaked red masked figure shows up. We'll gang up on him. I don't know, capture him or something, or like.
Oh, and I'll put the name of the Rakshasa in the chat.
Thank you.
Now that we have his name, or at least his fake name, we could potentially use the legend lore spell to see what he has done with this name. However, we won't be able to verify anything about who the Rakshasa is.
I don't know if even if you legend lore that name itself, it's still connected to the Rakshasa, and you're not able to legend lore him.
I'll be able to attain history. That's as far as it goes. But in terms of the time before he uses that name, that will be inaccessible. I will also not be able to directly assess him. I can only do what he has done under that name. What do you guys think?
I don't legend honestly want to do it. Go for it.
Unfortunately, I'm tapped out for today. I need to get some rest. Sildafix, I will leave you to my notebooks and any other material that you need. Good night. And he just
Good
walks.
night, and just starts making copies.
And making coffee.
Wait, what time even is it right now?
It's late
It's
night.
not even nighttime. No, it's not.
Oh.
No, it's not.
Oh, so we got our so we got our long rest then?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Remember, like it was early morning when Fable did all that stuff, and then
Okay,
8
but
hours later.
when I heard early morning, I assumed it was like 2 or 3 in the morning. Like,
yeah, that's what I thought too.
Morning. Not. Yeah, no. You guys slept the night and got up at like a normal morning get up time, and Fable didn't go to sleep.
Yeah, so it's still daytime.
Yeah, it's very much so. It's like
I mean, if you want to like go rest, go for it, I guess.
Okay, so he isn't tapped out. He still doesn't think it's probably the wisest idea to use the legend lore on just the pen name of the Rakshasa. He's gonna go get some tea. 'Cause elves and tea. So, anyone else got any ideas as to how we're gonna be figuring out the day?
Lemon Cake tells you that he can try to help you spot the Rakshasa, but it's just as likely. Odds are even that you'll be detected instead. 50-50 on that. It won't necessarily tell you who, but he could give you a generally close idea of where the Rakshasa is at a specific moment. But he's likely to be like, they'll know you did it, and they'll know where you are. If it works. Again, it won't tell you actually who it is at that place. It just...
I'm still wondering about the guy with the red mask.
We have here. Oh, you want to do a thing on Clam Thulu?
I thought you got a nat 20 on that last time.
Yeah, I thought I already gave you stuff on Clam Thulu.
No, I got the what's it called? The nat 20 on the language. The prayer.
Yeah,
But
and he
not
gave
Clan
you all that
Thulu
info
himself.
on Clam Thulu. Yeah, he did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got 220.
Yeah, because like we learned that Clam Thulu was the parent of the 3 clam deities, wants to turn
Okay.
everything into clams.
Yeah,
Alright.
I was
An
gonna say,
old,
I'm pretty sure
really
I
old, great
kinda...
old one.
Yeah.
Anybody else have any other ideas?
The question still matters about
Sure.
that fourth character that the Undying King mentioned.
Yeah, we were talking about that. Maybe it is that.
I don't think Clan Thulu is currently directly involved with anything. I think the Mind Flare just that's his general incentive to everything. Doesn't anyone else feel that kind of sentiment
About, sorry?
about Clan Thulu?
What about him being involved?
Yeah, I don't
He's
think
probably not involved.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think he's involved. So
I mean,
Probably
we'll
not
make
directly.
Probably far above all these mortal foibles. BRB, I gotta hit the bathroom.
Okay.
Make sure to mute yourself before you flush.
That's assuming they're even in the same room.
That's fair.
But yeah, I got no ideas. The Brigadier.
Like, sort of, saying, fuck it, let's try to cause an earthquake and open up the wall in the castle and just go guns blazing. Yeah, I got 0 ideas.
I mean, I can do that.
The only idea that I can think of is, well, I mean, like, wait, I just realized something. We don't even know what's going to happen at the end of the festival.
do we?
Oh yeah, we never did ask how long the festival lasts.
It's a week.
That would
but
have
we
come
don't know
up
what happens in the last day.
That would have come up in John's research. What the past festivals would have been like. Which Sildafix has all the notes.
Yeah, did John ever discover what happens in the final day of the festival?
Looney?
Yeah, you would have found. Let me think. Yeah, okay. So in past years, um, the last thing there's a big fireworks thing, um, along with the entire city gathers at the bridges and prays to the Undying King, along with these fireworks, and it's really big moment. So the rest of the city kind of gets emptied out.
How many days do we have until the last day?
You are on the 6th day now.
Oh shit, that's tomorrow. Honestly, the only idea I can think of is maybe find more of the outsiders, see them turn into drakes, follow them, find the guy with the cloaked red mask guy, and then ambush him. That's all I can think of.
Hmm.
I don't know if anybody else has other ideas.
Nope.
I am
No.
returned.
My only other idea is to cause problems.
Well, if we
certainly
did,
caused already.
if we did go to ambush this guy, then likely the only thing we could possibly do is to try to, because he won't be willing to uh do or say anything to us that'll be helpful. But if we somehow either command him somehow or
That's the problem. Those masks will protect them from probably protect them from anything like command or mass suggestion or something like that. Because they have those protective charms, right?
unless we dispel the mask and major heal, just like how we got the mask off of Makoto, and then tried
Hang
to.
on. So you have no idea what the protective charm does. You're not even convinced there is actually a protective charm. You have no way of knowing for sure. Nothing. You've seen nothing that implies it protects from anything at this point.
Well,
Because
they had them on the masks.
yeah, but you also know that everything you learned from the masks was a lie.
Yeah, but we saw what the masks did.
Yep. But you never saw it protect anyone from anything.
Okay.
Remember? Just pointing that out.
It only claimed to
Okay.
protect. We haven't seen evidence of it doing so.
Yeah, I feel obligated to point out that you've never actually seen it, considering you know for a fact that whatever you gained from Sean trying to identify it was wrong.
Okay.
All it was a lie.
All right. Well, in that case, we can still try the charming. If not, I don't know. Well, I mean, I got one way of knowing to find out everything about the guy, but it requires a certain devil and requires taking his soul. So
You want to go catch a Rexasa? We have above table. We do have someone with soul cage.
Rakshasa.
Rakshasa.
Right. Well, to be fair, we don't even know if that is the Rakshasa.
A likely candidate.
Yeah. But if it is, I would be able to see its true form.
I'm still betting that it's the captain of the guard.
Same.
Oh, we know where he hangs out. We could just go find him and look.
Where, the sewers or in the office?
Yeah, I was thinking in his office.
If we get Shiva snuck in there invisibly, because everyone knows their faces.
Oh.
We're all
Yeah.
wearing
They'll
masks. They
see.
don't know who we are.
They know these points to the wings, but I can go invisible for an hour.
Problem is, the Rakshasa can probably see through that.
Yeah. I can probably hide them.
Can't she tuck them in?
Yeah, I could probably tuck them in. I think. I don't know. I've never done that. Oh wait, I did that one at the city breast. Yeah, I can do that. Thanks, Looney. Were
Actually-
there any
actually,
tieflings in this town?
Not that you saw. Oh, actually, you would know, by the way, that Rakshasas generally don't have true sight.
Oh, okay, cool. Then I can
You're
just go
friends
invisible.
with one who could tell you so. And in fact, Lemon Cake will back up and say that there's a good chance he can't unless he's used. Now, that being said, Lemon Cake will tell you that he definitely would know how to use True Seeing, but unless he specifically casts that on himself right before he would see you, when he would have no reason to necessarily, he wouldn't be able to. If for some reason he casted True Seeing, but that doesn't last forever, so what are the odds?
Well, even if it was if it wasn't the Rakshasa, should we still try to capture the captain?
To what end?
I don't know. Well, I guess okay. So if he's not the Rakshasa, we'll leave him be. But if he is the Rakshasa, then we ambush him.
Well, I would recommend we. Well, the moment you try to ambush him, he's going to try to flee.
Well, I have the force cage spell. He won't get out of it. He'll have to try to find a way. And if he tries to like teleport out of there, he'll have to try to resist it. The only spell I one of the few spells I know that would affect him that isn't like a 6th level spell.
What level is Soul Cage? Sorry, is
Force Cage is 7th level.
Okay.
That I can cast with my wand.
Okay.
Yep,
Okay.
that's Force Cage, all right.
So we can certainly go and catch ourselves the Rakshasa. And then what? So we catch
invite
him.
out to tea. We invite him out to tea and perhaps propose to him that he should get a job elsewhere and stay out of this because this is more trouble than it's worth.
I don't know.
Yeah.
There's no plan makers here anymore.
I mean, we could just go with this because remember, our MO is only to have some of a plan.
I mean, you're not incorrect. That doesn't make you right, but you're not incorrect.
Just need to get half a plan, and then we can work it from there.
We have to like fully plan this, not like come up with a plan and run out of the plan and we're like sitting ducks.
No, I'm sorry. There's only half a plan. That's the best
So-
we can do.
Yeah.
How
God
do you?
damn
Okay.
it, you guys! Can I not have one all-nighter without?
So I suppose the question is how.
Trying.
What we could do is once we catch him, that we've got all of his full attention, we can use that to try to negotiate with him, to try to see if we can get him to tell us how to get
Fuck
through
off.
the.
Do we even know what he wants? Like why he's doing this?
Yeah, we need some
Goals.
leverage for that, wouldn't
Because
we?
we need to actually have something he wants to negotiate.
Wait. Question. When a demon dies on the material plane, how long does it take for them to get reconstituted back on the material plane?
Depends on the demon, but it can take up to years, and it's always painful and unpleasant.
So that would be our leverage. If we could jump him and capture him, and dimension lock him, and the bargaining chip would be: listen, we don't want to kill you, but we kind of will if we have to, if you force our hand. But rather than you suffering that unpleasantness, we could instead, have a deal where we agree not to kill you, and in return you go fuck off.
But before he goes away,
because then he's going to be mad at us, and we don't want a Rakshasa mad at us.
We also don't know necessarily what deals he may have in place with others.
We don't want a Rakshasa.
Hey,
There may
question,
be.
Looney. Would a beam of ultimate despair steal of a Rakshasa soul killed with the beam?
Only one way to find out.
Damn it.
Fuck around and find out. Great.
Well, he's pissed off somebody, right? Did he piss off a Demogorgon?
Now, he may be loyal to Demogorgon.
Okay. Oh, that's all I got.
Well, okay. So above table, we do have Soul Cage as well from Sildafix.
Oh yeah, you have that, right?
Yes, I just I'd only be able to hold him for a short amount of time, though.
It's long. It's long enough to interrogate him as to how to get out, get through the what's it called?
Is he
The barrier.
The barrier.
is he compelled to tell the truth?
Yes.
And how many questions can you ask him?
I would have to check the spell.
If I remember correctly, 3.
Ooh, 3.
Seems to usually be 3.
4 is right out.
Actually, Soul Cage actually lets you exploit the soul, as it terms it, 6 times.
Oh, so
6.
we can catch a soul, exploit it, and walk through the barrier.
Wait, would contracts be like soulbound?
Often they are. They usually are if demons are involved.
And this is
I'm betting I would probably have to make some kind of roll just to make sure I actually catch his soul. Otherwise, terrible things happen. Just because.
Yeah.
We also got to make sure we don't kill it.
So it is 6 questions.
That's plenty, honestly.
Well,
I think.
it's 6 questions or 6 exploitations because they use the word exploit for some reason.
Yeah.
Because it does, you can do a bunch of different.
I mean, I could borrow its experience. I can see things that it's seen.
Exploit the soul. Could you force it to enter into a contract?
No, but I could force it to reveal a true name.
Yeah.
I've done it before.
Yep.
Yes, you have.
There we go. That's our leverage. Because if we could be like, listen, we got your true name now. Unless you want literally everyone in the underworld to know about it, you're gonna leave us the fuck alone. And that would actually work as pretty good leverage.
That is leverage. So that is a potential.
Okay.
So yeah, we go find the Rakshasa, kill it, cage its soul, pull its name, the password to the barrier, and threaten. It's basically blackmail the damn guy to not come back and muck with us.
Or our descendants.
Us and our descendants, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See, this is like the best we could possibly come up with right now.
It's 8 p.m. Do we want to get ready for a battle for next session? I don't think we'll be able to take him out in 1 hour of above table time.
Probably not now.
Depends on how successful the jumping is.
I'm gonna make a call that we're not gonna do any of that today.
Yeah, I figure
still
it's
at
not
least
enough
go
time.
see if the captain is actually the captain. We can still try that.
Yeah, we could try to identify the target.
That you could do.
Because, like, we need something right now. So who's gonna go? Because I know I know I'll have to go to see if it is him or not.
Means I'm gonna go with you.
Okay.
Hmm.
Not gonna lie, I still need to get this 8-hour rest if I'm gonna be of any use.
We can probably wait till the afternoon, right? That'll give her enough time to long rest.
No, right now it's noon, and she's gonna have to rest till 8 p.m.
That's still
Oh,
enough time.
perfect. We
That can
jump
work.
them at night.
Yeah. So
Like real terrors.
Damn it!
God damn it.
I took the wrong time to take a sip of water.
Fucking druid.
Fuck.
Whoa, what was that? I thought I
That
heard
was
somebody
great.
yell, "Fuck!"
I think they did. But I don't think they want to admit it either.
I'm pretty sure
What?
that was Rob who said that.
Yeah, we heard you yell, "Fuck!"
I was coughing too much.
Oh.
No. Don't do
Yeah.
that. That's usually my job.
So yeah, we can certainly. So we can go. We've got one possible plan. We want to try running through, trying to figure out 2 or 3 more plans, or
No.
Do you really think we can come up with any more plans?
We've got half one. I think we're pretty good now.
Yeah.
okay. So let's
I'm proud
also.
of you guys.
Should we also double check to make sure that if we go through with this plan, it's not going to backfire on us right away?
Yeah,
No,
good
because
luck with
that's
that.
no, because
That's too much planning for us.
That's part of the fun.
Oh my god.
I mean, now I do have one question though. Once we jump them, and we successfully jump them, how do we exfil?
Exfil?
Get out.
Yeah.
Doesn't Fable also have a hat disguise and can just impersonate the captain of the guard on our way out?
No, Fable doesn't have that anymore. Because she has
No.
her headband of intellect instead.
Hmm.
Uh,
We could probably pull some type of disappearing act.
can we teleport?
There's
Well,
yeah, we could potentially.
because it's around the castle, it's not around the whole town, so we could probably just teleport.
Yeah.
And if we teleport, they won't know where we've gone.
Yeah.
Unless we immediately go back to where we've always gone back.
The mansion?
Yep. Well, I guess we could just choose a different alley for that.
Oh yeah. Doesn't hurt to a different one.
Does that work? Once after we jump him, we use magic to teleport away, and then choose a different alley tonight, or later
Honestly,
tonight,
Yeah.
later that night.
Yeah, I say let's go with that.
Works for me.
And however this backfires, we'll figure it out.
I'm here for it.
So does this mean we're all going then?
Well, if we're going to take down a Rakshasa, probably we need to have.
Well, we're going to
everybody
be
there.
bringing the Rakshasa back, aren't we?
In a little box.
In the soul cage.
I do have my kit.
Hey Kabaka.
Yo.
We're just
So-
planning.
Okay, so
Yeah.
the rules of the barrier. How does the password work?
Just
If we just know it,
we know
Speak
it.
friend and enter.
Yeah.
Bellog.
Just say, I was gonna say open sesame.
okay. So, well, the main reason I needed to ask that is because I didn't know if like the password was, like, say, a particular physical part of the Rakshasa's body or something.
Well, no, that's not how it works.
No,
Yeah,
no,
that's
it's
that's
a-
why I was asking for clarification.
No. You have to speak the password when you try to enter.
Yeah,
Hmm.
speak friend and enter or open sesame.
Sure, that's definitely what the password is, for sure. It's definitely one of those things.
Okay, so we could. Well, very specifically, the reason why I was asking is because I wanted to make sure that if we did manage to jump the Rakshasa, catch his soul, and then do we need to keep the soul while we're getting a long rest?
8 hours, so we would want to do the questioning and such before resting.
Yeah. So, you think this? Okay, so that'll get us through the barrier.
If he knows the password.
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain he would know the password, but I mean,
password, true name, names of his names of the other conspirators.
Good one.
That's 3.
If we can get that.
Don't bother our descendants or us.
Well, that's what the true name is for.
Yeah.
That's less of a question and more, okay, we have your true name. We're going to make sure that everyone we care about and our descendants has access to that information. Should you become a problem?
Who really is the wait, would he know the true identity of the Undying King? Or who the 4th member is? No, wait,
Yeah,
that's
that's what the four names.
I
of
mean,
the
he likely
conspirators.
knows who the 4th member is.
I feel like those 3 questions will probably give us hints on what we should make the other 3 questions.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do it that way.
All right. So we're gonna send out the crew to go do a little bit of scouting around town.
Gotta find our target, boy.
So first we'll wait for Fable to get her 8 hours. Her long.
I mean, unless you guys, I took up a lot of time at the beginning of the game. If you guys want to go do some shit, it's only fair.
I don't know that we would want to fuck with the Rush Coxa without you around.
Yeah, remember
Why would we deprive why would we deprive you of that fun?
One, deprive you of the fun, and 2, we kind of need the party's brain cell.
I'll take that compliment. Oh, sure.
Tildefix may be just the most
confidence
naturally
in
smartest
yourself.
person around. However, she is also an idiot.
I think you guys are missing out on the group's second brain cell. Kieran obviously has at least one brain cell.
Yeah.
That's more a common sense type thing.
Yeah, exactly.
What are brain cells? Can you buy them?
God damn it.
No, I think you need to get a transplant.
I can give you an injection that'll give you brain cells if you trust me.
Anyway, so Corbel, which animal's brain did you want?
Oh,
sorry, I already know the answer. He wants a badger's brain. Yeah, and you even know where there's a good one sitting around, just sitting there in a grave in the ground, just waiting.
Oh, you motherfucker!
Jesus Christ.
Wow, that was below the belt.
Do not bring Boomer into this. Come on.
Damn.
Why do you gotta do Boomer like that? What did Boomer ever do to you?
Besides being an undead badger.
Damn. Way to guilt trip Corbel there, DM. I thought I buried that one literally and figuratively.
Exactly.
Buried.
That's what the brain is.
Very different pieces.
Plus, I'm pretty sure it's like it's not.
You guys all just said you don't have brain cells. Even a half-rotted badger brain from Boomer would probably have at least one brain cell in
Half
it.
rotten. I'm pretty sure it's completely rotten now.
It's been in the ground for a while.
Yeah.
Better part of a year, I imagine.
Yeah, it's probably skeleton by now.
I don't think there's any soft tissue left.
Yeah.
Skeleton.
You okay, Crystal?
Considering he's already decaying, and the fact we are not in a frozen tundra, yeah, probably.
I don't know if this is the dumbest conversation we've ever had, but it's got to be up there.
Hey, Sildafix, do you want badger
That implies we
bones?
have smart ones.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch what you were asking me.
Do you want badger bones?
Oh God!
No,
No!
Why?
I'm good without badger
Why?
bones.
My God, you're cruising to an early grave there.
Also, you gotta stay in character because John doesn't know any of that crap.
Yeah.
Nope. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
unless
I
John
Yeah,
remember.
really
Yeah.
you'll know
Yeah.
you'll know when I'm in
Character
character when I'm doing the voice.
Yeah, but you asked Seedlefix, so you know.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So anyway, Okay, so we're doing this.
Yeah, I'd say we're doing this. So
Yeah.
now, how do we do this? Remind me what the setup for the jumping is again. Like,
Okay. So, I have Witch Sight, so that should tell me if that is Rakshasa, because I could see his true form.
hmm.
It's not like
Oh.
divination or anything like that. It's just a evocation I have. And sorry, is it
Invocation.
invocation?
All right. So,
Invocation, sorry.
and then if we spy on him with Devil's Eye, he'll know we're on to him. So we have to act.
Well, no, he won't actually.
I
What
thought,
do you mean?
isn't that what Lemon Cake said?
He said if we use a spell to find him, he'll be onto us. If we just use Devil's Sight, he probably won't.
Oh,
Witch Sight.
And Lemon Cake also said he could try to do it without magic by using other means, but then Rakshasa would also know if Lemon Cake tried to force it.
Yeah. Also, it's Witch Sight. Devil Sight just sees its dark vision.
sorry, they're
Right,
very
sorry, wrong
similar
one.
naming.
That's
names.
Yeah,
okay.
very
I have
similar,
like
yeah.
3 different sides.
But yeah, so to clarify, yeah, if you tried to use magic, assuming it would even work, the Rakshasa would know. And if Lemon Cake tried to use other means to find it by pulling some favors and some strings, he would also know and probably immediately know where you are.
Oh, I just realized it says that the force cage can be up to 20 feet. Is there a way to make it smaller?
I mean,
Up
if it says
to.
up to,
Oh, okay, then yes. Yeah,
that
can
means you
oh,
can't
yeah,
make
and
it bigger than that.
And it's invisible, so yeah, you can still like use your spells and attacks on him, so it should be good.
I mean, Deltafix can do an invisibility and come along, and in case you guys decide to start the fight, she can be on hand to
Yeah, we're gonna need you for Soul Cage.
pull a soul steal.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm going to name them Winky, Blinky, and Soul Stealer.
Nice.
So what do you want from me out of this?
You back?
Oh yeah, I'm here. I'm assuming you waited till I was done sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's-
No, you
So-
would have had.
someone to hopefully help should things go awry.
Okay.
If basically
Can't
it's-
imagine how that might happen.
everyone's gonna be on standby, and as soon as we find the target, we lock on, isolate, and take it out. Catch it.
And we and then we jump him.
Also,
Yep.
we have to make sure that he is actually at his office, not then.
First, we actually make sure the guard is the Rakshasa before we do
Yeah.
any of this.
Yeah,
obviously.
yeah.
All right, so let's just do that. Let's proceed with that.
Okay. Me?
Yeah, that's
You're the one doing the looking.
maybe have Mr. Shadow accompany you. You know, just.
Oh
in
yeah, I'm
case.
going with her.
I mean, yeah.
Person was
Probably
told me
helps to
not
have a
to.
god rogue.
All right. Well, then I assume you head to probably the military building in the military district, the head one. So,
Yeah, I'm hiding my wings, by the way, and my horns.
uh-huh. And how are you doing that?
Big coat.
Yes.
Do we dress her up like another?
Tall hat.
Or I could polymorph for myself, or I can like go invisible.
Or we have cake.
I feel like invisible is probably our best bet.
Alright, yeah,
Knowing this group, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and cast invisibility on myself when we get closer.
Before we go out, I recommend all of us do a little bit of a makeup montage to disguise ourselves.
Or we could just wear the fake masks.
We have.
That's true.
They
All right.
Makeover.
I think it's a makeover because they have
makeover.
They have wanted posters that are a little too accurate.
I wanted to have the montage.
Except for mine. I'm fine. I can change my hair color and be fine.
Okay, yeah, we're all getting makeovers. Although I don't know what we're gonna do with Kopaka. He stands out the most. Aside from me.
I feel like that's just we're gonna have to cake him. There's no real way around it.
Sure. No, don't you dare cake me. I'm going this as myself.
Yeah, and get
There
arrested
are
on
quite
the
literally
spot.
there are wanted posters of
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a meat sandwich with the cake in the middle. Say, here, eat this.
Paul, above table. Are you cool with that?
Oh god, I find it funny, but I'm trying to find a good reply to that one.
Well, maybe a perception to see if you find any cake in your sandwich.
I mean, let's be real. He's gonna eat it in one gulp. He's a dragonborn.
What's the cake do again, though?
It changes you into a different race for up to 2 days or until we dispel it.
Just put me under a cover.
So
That's
you
not how it
want
works.
us to dress you up as a
Suspicious
cow? Basically.
Okay, let me just double check on my invisibility spell.
I think you can cast it.
Yeah, if I use a warlock spell slot, I can. Let's see. So me and 3 others. One. Yeah, I can like. Yeah. Okay, I can cast invisibility on myself and Kopaka.
There you go.
And 2 others if they want invisibility.
Someone with pass without trace has to go with Kabaka.
Yeah.
So Anthos.
I beat you to it. Oh, where'd it go? Emo. Okay. It's not you, Emo, sorry. It's a
I'll
habit.
say this: the moment like I cast the force cage spell, like the invisibility goes off.
Invisibility is canceled the minute you take an action, quote unquote.
Yeah, and in action, it would be casting the force cage spell.
Yep.
Yeah, that will drop your
It's
invisibility.
actually specifically the attack action or casting a spell. It's actually really specific. It's not all actions.
Force
Like,
cage is an action.
You can pick up a stick.
Yeah, like there are
You can
things
pick
you
up
can
a
do.
stick.
Well, there are things you can do. There are actions you can take while invisible that don't break it. But if you specifically attack or cast a spell, you break it immediately.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's not quite as limiting as that. If you can find things you can do that are actions that are not attacking or casting spells are free and clear.
Would tickling somebody be considered an attack roll?
I think so.
I think it would defeat the purpose of them not knowing you're there. How's that? Whether you're invisible or not, I think they might know you're there if you tickle someone.
So, does anybody else want to go invisible?
Who needs to go invisible?
I need to go invisible. I ain't gonna
Cole
be caught.
will also need to go invisible.
Who?
Cole.
She's.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Her too. We'll say sacred brevity. And then that leaves one more, or we could just do that.
Let's.
Do we want an invisible
fine.
monk? Or
And the monk
Monk
not really
is
make
busy.
themselves invisible.
Monk is yeah, Monk is busy. We're gonna need Still to fix here because she's got soul.
Yeah, because she's the one who actually has the soul cage.
Yeah.
Yep. Also, Sildifix can just cast invisibility.
I mean,
Or
if
both.
we have
It's
multiple
fun
people
like that.
casting invisibility, do we want multiple people to cast invisibility and just turn the entire crew invisible?
I feel like that would cause more problems. Like, if we're trying to navigate through, like, a crowd, like, being invisible and then being a group is just, like, begging for problems.
Again, we should really probably splinter into smaller groups and reconvene at the wherever.
Well, at this point, we're just doing scouting. So how about we just do the scouting mission and then we figure it out from there?
Again, we still have to disguise ourselves because we do have wanted posers.
Yeah, that's
We can
John's.
scout.
John's
So I guess
still thinking
for now,
about that,
just
the makeup montage.
yeah, those who can easily disguise themselves, we can just have them go out and scout. Or and the people who I guess can.
Yeah, I
don't
got wings. They're kind of conspicuous, even with a cloak of invisibility. Actually, Corb has a cloak of invisibility, plus he can just fly, so...
I don't think the cloak can cover your wings, though.
DM, rolling, please.
Yeah, I'm inclined to not think that cloaks can cover wings. That's pretty tough.
They're like 12 feet wide. That cloak is meant
Yeah,
for
pretty
a
big.
6-foot figure.
Yeah, just like how a cloak wouldn't cover Kopaka's tail.
Okay. I accept your logic.
Yep.
You can probably just use regular invisibility then.
Well, you could invisibly fly.
And well, it's also the fact that we're literally just seeing if this guy is the Rakshasa. He could very well not be, so I think we need to confirm that detail first, and then we'll figure the rest out.
So who can go confirm without being identified and spotted?
I think it has to be Shiva with the invisibility spell.
Yeah. Does invisibility give me advantage on stealth?
Yes, it does.
Yes.
Alright, cool.
That is one of the things it does.
But going out alone could also be a risk to anyone else.
No. She goes with Sombra and Anthos.
Then we're good. Those three can go.
Alright, let's just have those three go, and then deal with everything else later, okay?
Okay. We go do that.
Go do the thing.
Meanwhile,
Alright, DM, we're doing the thing.
John's brewing up a big pot of tea for the rest of you for once you come back.
Don't forget the number one thing we do when everything goes awry.
Run away.
No.
Yes. Also, Anthos will probably blow up a building.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm gonna say cause chaos.
I will not do this.
Yeah, because he used up all his dynamite in the prison, so he can't blow up a
Oh,
building.
that's true. Sombra blow something up.
I mean, if you want me to knock down the whole town.
Oh my god!
Not the whole town, but like maybe like I don't know. If he's on a podium, break his podium.
Just meteorite the podium.
Oh my god.
Brian
You hit more than just the podium.
We are just all kinds of menace. We are just the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Let me just meteor on the podium and casually kill half the town.
You did that. You did.
Our
You
group needs
caused
an
him
adult.
to say what's
Please keep
that.
Our
Please
group
keep
needs
the explosion to
several
mild
adults.
to an inconvenience rather than death.
Oh, it's moments like these which makes me love the week. Okay.
You know, use a cherry bomb. Don't use C4.
Oh boy.
So go into the bathroom, drop a cherry bomb, and run.
All right. I
Go
think
for
we
it,
fast
honestly.
around enough. Do we want to move on with this?
Yeah, sorry.
Of course.
All right. If you're hiding yourself, please roll stealth.
Are we close to the building?
I'm gonna say you ghost right there.
I've rested by now, right? By the way, DM.
Yes.
Okay, going in.
And I assume we have a
Oh,
pass without
actually,
trace from
you
Anthos.
only rested if you went and rested when Fable rested. And if you're waiting for Fable to have
Can we
rested.
do that so that you won't get
Otherwise,
the
you
exhaustion?
haven't. Otherwise, you haven't rested unless you sleep when Fable does.
Hmm. I mean, I probably don't want to have exhaustion for dealing with the Rakshasa. Might just.
No, we're just going there to confirm it, right? We're not.
Yeah, but just say you rested while Fable was resting, because we're not going out until.
I know. I'm
Fable-
just saying I won't be able to go with Shiva because she's going while Fable is resting.
Then the. Hmm. Hmm.
I mean, it's just light scouting. I
Yeah, it's
think you'll be okay.
yeah,
And like she's going with a rogue, right?
yeah.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
Yeah. All right. I guess I'll rest
If
then.
anything happens, I'll just teleport to you as long as you're not in the mansion. I don't want to leave Anthos.
I don't know. Maybe this will be Shiva's turn to blow something up.
No.
Yes. Join the club.
I already
Join
did
the
that.
club.
I already did that. It was our ship by accident. The gunpowder. Fuck.
The gunpowder treason and plot.
Listen, nobody will be mad.
They have no moral right to be annoyed at you if you blow something up because they've all done it already.
Yeah, but it makes me a hypocrite for calling out Sombra whatever he does.
That's true.
I
Yeah,
still do
because
it.
Sombra did it while we were still inside the fucking building.
Mountain.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't stop me, so there's no reason it should stop you.
Okay, so I guess it's me and Anthos and we're going, right?
Yeah, if you're going in, if you're sneaking in, then you need
And
to roll
Sombra.
stealth.
I thought
Yeah.
Sombra was going to.
No,
I'm sleeping.
Oh, he's sleeping.
Sombra's resting.
Okay,
That's what we
Sorry,
just finished.
He's doing the EPs. Got it.
Okay.
So if that means Anthos isn't going in stealth, just checking. Or if he is, he needs to roll stealth. Like I'm confused. You guys trying to have someone go in there while someone's stealth? You both gonna just try to sneak in?
We're not gonna fight the Rakshasa. We're just gonna go into the building.
Yes. Are
See
you both
the
trying
captain.
to clarify? Are you both trying to sneak into the building?
Yes.
Or okay, that's what. Then yeah, I need stealth from you both.
Okay. Well, that's a 15.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum,
And then I need stealth from
bum,
Anthos.
bum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Emo.
Emo.
I was about to clear my throat so I could do that. Oh god, no, the whistling. No, whoever's doing that, stop. That's really off key and really bad.
Okay.
That's Kapaka.
Apparently Kopaka's going with you. All right then.
Oh
got a 12.
God.
He got a 12 because I casted invisibility.
Mhm.
Anthos, are you still here?
On the roll of stealth.
I don't think he's here.
Yeah, I think we lost him.
So is it just me and Kopaka?
Apparently.
Yep, just me and you.
Oh,
Mwah.
Yes,
Just the me
the
and you.
stealth mission.
Oh, no. And where's Anthos? Can we just say Anthos went with them? He's still on mute.
Absolutely not. If he's not here, he's not going. We're not doing this.
No, he's not on mute.
God, that's so funny. The thought of the two of you with somehow with
I wasn't.
advantage.
I thought.
And
I
the
thought
highest
it
you
was
got
gonna
is
be an Anthos.
15.
I thought it was just gonna be me and Anthos.
Time to unleash your inner rogue. Let's do it. Let's see it.
Do we have somebody roll for him?
Rooney?
Considering it's 8:30, I think we're gonna call today's session a little early as opposed to starting it.
Already? That was fast.
People are losing focus.
Oh,
Yeah.
Can we
boo.
at least do the confirmation thing? I haven't done anything yet.
Can we at least figure out this identity thing, Woody? Because it would kind of be nice to know.
All right. Kopaka and Shiva sneak into the building.
God damn it.
The guards outside don't notice you.
Okay.
And neither of you has been here, so roll an investigation check or perception check to find this office, having never been here before.
Okay, perception or investigation?
Yep.
Oof.
Not both. One or the other. What?
Oh, shit, my bad. Sorry. It's on you.
Oh wait,
Alright,
I
so
should have
that's
toggle
a-
advantage on this. Alright.
So that's a 3 investigation from Kopaka.
Ooh, nice.
Alright.
I think 22
That's a little
should
bit
do
better. Yeah. Alright. As you guys are looking around, Kopaka literally somehow finds no doors at all, despite the fact that there are doors and hallways and stuff. Kopaka finds nothing. But yeah, as you're sneaking your way through, you find your way into the depths of this facility, and you find a door that's labeled as the office for the head guard. And
Eldritch Sight, is there any... Oh wait. Is using my Eldritch Sight cost as an action?
hang on. I think one of them does because it technically casts a spell. I think, if I
Let me
remember
just...
correctly. Pretty sure Eldritch Sight lets you cast the Detect Magic spell, in which case, yeah, that would be casting a spell.
Okay, I don't do that. Fuck. Is there a way to see if this is a trapped door?
Yeah, roll investigation.
Okay. 25! Oh my god!
As far as you know, Shiva, there are no traps.
Okay. Slowly open the... Okay. Paka, if anything goes wrong, get out.
Why?
Because we don't want presence to be known. and we don't want us to be captured.
That is no fun.
I know. But we don't. But it'd be even worse if we get caught. Fable will be mad at us. We don't want that.
That's nice. Why would I want to, deal with an angry Fable? No one wants that.
Slowly open the door.
No, the door doesn't squeak.
Oh.
However, I will say, the guard, he's sitting at his desk and he says, "Is someone there?" Because the door just opened.
Which site? And it's not an action.
He is a human being.
Fuck.
And again, he says, so like I said, he says, "Is someone there?" Because the door opened.
I'm so tempted for you
Kopaka,
to.
make wind sounds.
I'm tempted to just
That
make.
is, of course, a joke.
difficult.
Please don't.
Oh, wait, no.
Make
that's
ghost sounds.
Mm.
I'm so tempted to say that.
Wait, are you actually doing that?
I'm not there.
Oh no, not me, not me.
Well,
No, that was me.
how do you react, Kopaka?
Yeah, he says, like I said, he says someone's there, and then after
No,
you guys are
must
silent,
not say something stupid. I'm saying this internally. Must not say something stupid. Think of angry Fable. I say nothing. With a difficulty, very hard difficulty.
Okay.
yeah, so he gets up and walks over the door and like sticks his head through.
We're like
Look
we're
around.
like back at the wall.
You're like holding your breath.
By the way, I'm about to roll his perception check for looking for you now.
We're invisible.
I've got Kopaka's. Your lowest number
shit.
is 12. Wow, that's a nat 20.
No! But I don't have luck. Fuck. Man, we're doing so well!
Can I use
Guess
one
you're
of
gonna
my
have to
luck
kill
points?
him.
No, because you're not there. But if it makes you feel better, he's not a Rakshasa, so hey, he's just a regular human.
Just give him a lifelong concussion damage.
Yeah, anyway, so he turns to look at both of you and he says, "Why are you invisible and sneaking around? This is a restricted facility."
Run.
Solid
Not even gonna
snake moment.
try?
CQC.
Oh, you could
You know,
like do
just
a
trying to like
banshee.
argue you feeling a little silly.
I feel like as you're running, you should do like a banshee scream, just to make the place feel haunted.
Feel like that'll alert more people to your presence.
Yeah. First thing that's coming to my head is run.
Knock him out.
Knock him out.
He literally says, "I'm afraid you're under arrest."
Baka?
Okay. Do we
Okay,
want to
try to talk about that? Just like don't roll
Jog
anything
his
just to knock him
memory.
out? Yeah, just jog his memory. Okay, you know what? I'll just like try bonking him on the head.
Wait, are you raging or?
You
No,
okay?
no need
You
to
bonk
rage.
him on the head and he collapses like a rag doll.
Run.
And as you're running, by the way,
Kopaka is
this
no longer
red goo
invisible.
yeah, you're definitely not. Red goo starts to pour out of his mouth.
Ew.
Red goo, my mouth?
No, out of the guy you knocked out.
Oh, okay.
Religion?
What the? Is that normal?
Get a sample of the goo.
Yeah.
No, my precious goo.
Yeah. Okay. So, Mage Hand is scoop up the goo and put it in a jar.
The goo.
Oh wait. You know what? Might as well. what kind of magic is coming off of this?
The red goo?
Yeah.
None. And more starts to pour out. And yeah.
Okay. Go. Come on,
Run,
go.
run, 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 run.
It
Oh,
does.
and I recast invisibility on both of us.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
All right. You burst out of
My
the building. You
precious
run off
goo.
to guards being like, "Huh? Is someone there?"
Do we have to reroll stealth?
Oh, no, it's fine.
Okay.
You're not really being stealthy, seeing as you're running out of the building.
Okay. And I'm like, I was trying to message, guys, something happened. Where are you? Are we same area or a different place? I don't know.
What do we do?
We run.
Gamers back at the base. What do you think we should do?
Wait, are we back at the base?
Well, you send a message towards us, right?
Yeah, I'd be like, guys, something happened. Are you guys still at the mansion? Is this still the same place? Because something happened.
Yes.
Yeah.
We haven't moved.
Okay. I know where it is, so I'm just gonna like lead Kapaka to where the mansion is and say, okay, open up.
Or you see
Go.
Corbel opens up the door for you.
Okay, get inside.
Go. We're going.
And I stop concentrating on invisibility, like
So what happened?
okay, so it went well, kinda. We were able to sneak in, and we found the door to the captain's office. I opened it, and using my sight, it was human. It wasn't Rakshasa. However, the captain was very, very lucky and saw both of us invisible. I don't know how. So, in a panic, Pocket knocked him out, and then I pulled out the jar of red goo. This came out of his mouth, a lot of it, and we ran. Nobody saw us. I went invisible for both of us.
Cast Spare the Dying?
I don't have Spare the Dying.
Okay.
I'm not a cleric.
So he might be dead.
No.
Just, lifelong disability and
I will take the goo, put it on the table while it's still in the jar, and I start casting Identify.
Before you
It's
can
not
even
magical.
before you can get the spell off, two eyeballs appear in the goo, staring at you.
fascinating.
Throw it out!
No. Keep it.
I want to know what this is.
I continue casting Identify, although admittedly it's extremely gross and creepy now.
I mean, we're definitely going to make sure the lid's on tight.
Honestly, that jump went better than expected.
Hey, if nothing else, we have another point of information.
Yeah, that's true. God, I don't know how rogues can do this.
Actually, to use Identify in this, you're gonna have to touch the slime, not the jar. So if you want to identify, you are gonna actually have to touch it.
That thing came out of the guy's mouth. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Does it seem
Fine.
sentient?
Yes.
Is our magic coming out of the goo now?
Nope.
Are
Damn
the
it.
eyes moving at all?
Oh yeah.
Are the eyes magical?
No.
Damn it.
Hello.
I
do you
engage
speak
the eyes.
common?
I engage the eyes in a staring contest.
I don't know if it has eyelids yet. Portal.
Hello.
Maybe it just doesn't have eyelids at all.
Do you speak common?
You get no response.
Probably doesn't have lungs.
Does anyone have detect thoughts?
Katie does.
Do you want to bring Katie in?
Okay. Katie will detect thoughts.
What kind of skill roll would identifying this thing be? Would it be?
Actually, can I get Jean to roll a wisdom save for me?
Uh-oh.
Wait, why Jean?
Because I have my reasons. Okay, Jean, you take.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You didn't touch it though.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, this is a range thing.
That much psychic damage.
What the fuck?
Yep.
That could have
And I
been
failed to
much
save?
worse then if he.
Yeah, you failed to save.
That 22 is a fail.
It is, and on top of taking that damage, by the way, that's psychic damage. You
Oh,
also,
oh no.
yeah, we're going to need to do. I need you to roll a d4 as well.
Oh no.
Oh, there's gonna be an effect.
Oh no, not. Oh no. Well, why is one though? Oh no, Joel.
All right, you have a 4 penalty to all rolls you make with Jean, until the effect of what just happened to you ends.
Oh.
Oh, and by the way, you can't remember who you are, or what you're doing here, or anything
Oh
else.
fuck.
Yeah, that's gonna need a restoration.
Greater restoration. I cast that on
Yep.
him. Hi, I'm a friend.
All right, so that does fix it. That does fix it. That does fix this.
Okay, how much HP do you heal me up with greater restoration?
None.
That's not a healing spell.
Oh,
It
okay.
just removes. It just undoes the other part of this spell, or
Okay.
that thing.
So that is 3 of my warlock spell slots. John, you okay?
I slam a cover over the slime so that it can't be observed by anyone else. And I'm going to run through my mind history, religion, anything to try to identify what the hell this thing is.
I would also like to roll a history or an arcana.
Please, yes, go
if
ahead.
possible.
Go ahead.
I'd recommend Arcana.
I give Cedofix guidance.
I also give myself guidance too.
Oh.
Nope, no, that wasn't supposed to be advantage. I will take the guidance though. So that's a 19 plus
D4.
It's a 23.
25.
And a 25 history.
All right, with a 25, Sean, you know that this is a piece of a bigger creature, one known as an oblex.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Did we
Oh
just?
my god!
Did we
Is that
just
wait,
find
the
the
captain was
fourth?
an Oblex?
Are you serious?
We're dealing with an
Also?
Ooblex.
That's the best. That's the best.
Oh
I really
my
hate it here.
Oh.
Did we
They're the
just
worst.
find our
They are
fourth
the worst.
conspirator?
No, it's worse than that.
Oh no.
So,
These
That's
things.
bad.
DM, what is an Ooblex?
I mean, the god not even know it's an Ooblex.
What I will say is Sean doesn't know much about them. He just knows that it's some kind of slime monster. And apparently it has some kind of telepathic memory-eating powers.
They are
that's
they are
why-
truly like, if I had a fear of any monster in the game, of what could be the most terrifying way I could think of to die, it's this.
Oh my god, wait, that's
It's
why I
literally
couldn't
this.
tell. That's why I wasn't able to tell.
You don't
what
even
it
know what
was.
happens to you.
Ow.
Yeah,
Everyone's got to get checked.
it's truly terrifying.
If it helps, I only use my mage hand to touch the goop.
Before that, everyone has to get checked.
How do we know? How do we check if any of us is an Ooblex?
It's really easy.
Good question.
Well, first we have to decide: do Ooblex bleed like blood?
Oh, like okay. Well, just to double check.
I'm reading the description.
Yeah, I looked it up what an Ublex is. Oh, that's terrifying.
Should I legend lore this creature?
Is it? Will you get anything if you do that?
Wait, just
I
in
will get
case.
all the just about all the information of this thing, so we can share it on
That's
the table.
if it's of legendary significance.
Not
I
necessarily.
think it's worth trying.
Yeah.
Especially if it's such a creature we don't know much about.
Exactly. Why not we have a piece of him right now. I can legend lore him directly.
Not bring that back with you.
Yeah, we're gonna throw that out. Please, can we just throw that?
Oh no, we're burning that. This
Yeah,
is we're on the full on the thing territory now.
Is this thing from the material?
No, it's worse than a thing. Because it just replaces you.
Oh. You know what? Hearing what this does, Shiva's gonna like pull out her dagger and like.
Hang on, he doesn't know that in character. None of you guys know that in character.
No, none of us.
We're
So
just
how
not
about you go ahead and
spooky.
cast Legend Lore? Just go ahead and cast Legend Lore.
Yeah.
All right,
All right,
casted.
so your legend lore tells you that this is a type of slime created by mind flayers, and that's what you get.
Oh, fucking course.
Well, we have good justification to burn it, at least. Anything to do with mind flavors is awful.
That's so we just know
Well,
that
We
it's
the
fire up
thing
the
is,
barbecue.
you didn't murder someone. Because he was already dead.
Yep.
Kapaka. Kapaka.
Yes.
Yeah. That captain was an ooze monster.
Oh. Well, not a head captain anymore after what I bonked him on.
Now the question is, how many others are like that?
Well,
How we doing?
since it's the captain, let's assume that there's a lot more of them.
Could be the whole guard.
Most
Oh.
likely.
I'm not gonna be able to detect them with my sight. Fuck.
Oh, alright. More fun for me.
Well, they start leaking out of people's faces. We know not to touch them. Either way, what do you guys plan to do with this? Do we like put it into some kind of eradicator, or are we
If
just
that
gonna...
thing is a made from a mind flare, we destroy it.
Ow. Throw it in lava?
Fireworks. I like fire.
Light it and fire. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. Siltifix might not know as much as John about what an Ublex is, but as soon as like Ublex, mind devouring. Oh God, no! Burn it, kill it with fire.
Kill it with fire. Should we do it in here or outside though?
I mean, I'm not waiting.
Yeah.
You're just putting your hands on it and casting burning hands or something.
No, I'm just
touching
gonna
it.
drop a flaming sphere around it.
Oh, good call. Good call.
Or a bonfire.
Bless you.
Looney, why? Why fucking Ooblags? Come on.
This is what we're talking about. Do you actually question him? Why?
Well, see, here's the thing though. As terrifying and horrible and outrageously nightmare fuelish Ubelexes are, that's what makes them super awesome. And I don't blame him at all for using it.
Yep.
Horrifying enemies. Pretty cool in terms of being a monster.
Oh, I've
Yeah.
had it's okay. Let me put it this way: you guys have now found out what the fourth and final co-conspirator in this whole thing is.
Oh, it was the fucking Ooblax, really?
Yeah, of course it was. It's amazing.
So this is the fourth. So we captured the fourth member.
No, we've
No,
captured
we
a
got a
piece
tiny
of
piece
him.
of him.
Oh,
Part of it.
Which means
Horrifying.
he's probably not dead.
There is
There's
a lot
probably more.
of him. A lot more.
That explains why there were multiple captains seen. They make copies.
Oh my god.
Oh my
He may not necessarily only be the captain. He could be multiple other people too.
Yeah.
Very likely.
Yeah.
This is a body snatcher situation.
Oh fuck. This is terrifying.
Yes, it's a fate worse than death.
Do we
This is-
destroy
You know
the
what this
sample
is? It's
of
the fucking
Ooblex?
thing. That's what this is.
Do we
Yes,
destroy
I
the sample
destroyed
of
the
Ooblex that
sample.
we have on hand?
Yeah, because it tried to eat your fucking mind.
You forgot who you were.
Yes, DM.
Don't you
we
remember
casted
that you
3
forgot?
DM, we casted 3 different fire-based spells on this thing. Do we destroy it?
I like how you guys assume it's weak to fire. But yeah, I'm gonna say all the damage with the fire you do does destroy that tiny little piece.
I just like they were like, nope, kill it with fire, bang, 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 bang.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, no, Sildafix is holding her flame sphere there for the full minute duration.
So it's destroyed?
Yeah.
Just to make sure there's not even ash left.
Maybe destroy the jar too, just in case.
Yeah, Sacred Flame as well.
Well, yeah, no, it's a 5-foot sphere. It's literally like everything that was around it. Like, don't.
So the conspirators are an Ooblex, a Rakshasa, an Illithid, and an ancient dragon.
Yep.
An Illithid, an Illithitch.
We don't even know that's an illithid. We just know it's an illithid.
Yeah, but it's also making.
Well, we know that
Illithid
his
babies.
offspring were Illithitches.
Bro, Crystal, I feel you, because, like,
I don't suppose we were able to capture any soul from that piece of Oobleck.
No, I don't think so. Can we?
I'm sorry, I was busy burning it to death.
Next time, we'll try other forms of disintegration. That took a long of it
I
takes
mean,
to
I
kill it
have
with fire.
disintegration.
Now people are gonna quit. Oh shit! I just realized Kupak and I are gonna be wanted for murder.
No,
No,
I
no.
don't
He,
think
was,
so.
he slipped and fell.
Considering the
probably
nature of these
fine.
things, he's probably fine. He may be just a little bit annoyed that a big dragonborn creature just walked up to his front door and smacked him with possibly a mace. I'm assuming, since that's on your hip.
Well, the Ooblex probably knows.
Yeah.
The fact that it had an eye, yeah.
And I think
It's
likely,
not exactly
unless
what
you
happened.
destroy the rest of the body, the likelihood of him getting up will be very high, and you have not killed anyone yet.
Okay.
Even though you
Well,
probably should have. But
okay,
And
well,
then again,
at least information is information.
even
and
if
we
you
can use
actually
it.
kill it, you're probably not killing a person. Because they're already dead.
yeah. Okay, well, on
Yep.
the plus side, we now know who the fourth member is, and we know who the captain really was, or used to be, or is now, but not anymore because I don't know. That was creepy though.
Yeah, that
Also,
wasn't
Fable,
pleasant.
Anthos, I don't know how you guys can do this. Oh, that was scary.
It's called adrenaline rush. You learn
That
to
was
live with
great.
it.
That's really not what it is.
Yes,
Oh
it
my
is.
God.
I'm
It is.
sorry,
How
but
do you
do
guys do
we?
this stealthing shit?
Well, here's the thing. When you do rogue stuff when you're not a rogue, it's more fun in my opinion. Speaking from experience.
Yeah, well, you were
Oh my
trying to be a
god,
rogue.
this is so fucking funny to me. I was even like, we'll not even do this today. Like, I was gonna give you a chance, and then you're like, no, let's do it. We want to see it.
She asked me how I do it. What's the weather like outside? Is it how, is it clear or is it like kind of
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's clear.
Yeah, it's
kind
clear.
of foggy?
Clear.
Damn.
Man.
I go to Summer
Oh.
Hug and be like, rogue shit is hard. Ugh.
I will give you props for running away. That was the right call in that moment.
Why? What would have happened?
Oh, they would probably consume us and take our forms.
Oh shit.
Or it would have started fucking with your brains.
That too.
I can
Yeah.
confidently say the two of you are no match for a Nublex, especially one this powerful. Not at
boy.
all.
Like, how old are we talking?
Mother brain! It's near the mother
Did-
brain!
Oh God!
I'm guessing
Did,
rings of mind shielding don't.
Did John pick
Work.
up as to how old this particular Ublex is, since he Legend Lord
No, not at
specifically
all.
this guy?
No,
Elder
you
Brain.
got just Ublexes in general.
Okay. Do I
This
have a
is-
sense
this
of how
guy is
long
not
they can live for?
You get the sense that they will live forever unless killed by something.
I
would.
mean, if it's going
I
to be
would.
that powerful, that would. Okay, speaking above table, I'm guessing the Ublex is an elder Ublex then.
My guess is that this
It could also be
Ublex
near
was
the Elder
here
Brain.
That.
at
Oh yeah,
least.
the brain.
I would gander that
Again,
this one would
Illithid.
probably
It's an
be
Illithid
at
spawn.
least as old as when the all the changes to the festival started 20 years ago. At least 20 years.
That's probably when they got involved.
Yeah. It can be much more than that, but at least 20 years old, my guess.
How the hell?
If we do play this game next week, I am going to try to learn everything about fucking Ublexes so we can tell who was who.
You
Well, I
start
think
with
the
a
point
Yeah,
is
you
that
have to do that in character, and there's only
Yeah,
There's a
I know,
lot
in
worse things
character.
to come than Ublex if we're dealing with like Illithids.
Yeah. Hey.
I think we could do to
Yeah,
identify them outside of
I'm
stabbing
on
somebody.
there. I'm on there. We could run into an elder brain that decides to link all our brains together for shits and giggles. That could be pretty lethal.
Yeah, it could.
Remember, don't feel bad about killing an Illithid. They don't have a soul.
I think they do.
No, they don't.
No. They're an ooze.
Oh, I said Illithid.
Oh, the Illithid, yeah, okay.
Illithids don't have souls either, yeah.
I'm surprised that a 22 wisdom save was a fail.
I said this is not a regular. This is not your ordinary Ublex.
This is an ancient Ublex.
Can I tell?
He
how
was there
old
at the
it is
beginning of
by-
time at the first God sleepover.
Elder.
Would I be able to tell how old this one be with how high that wisdom save was?
No, not at all.
Alright.
Especially because you only saw the teeniest, tiniest piece of it.
CR10.
Not this one.
No,
Oh.
the base for elders are CR10.
Oh yeah, yeah. This one's not this. Let me put it this way: this guy has all sorts of abilities and stuff that is not on a classic stat block. He is old, really old.
It makes me wonder if there's an elder brain.
Oh boy.
Since we had the spawning pools and we have the Illithid and
Well,
we
I
have
think
the really
actually
old Ublex.
you may be right. There may be an elder brain involved because of how the guards are all like hive mind.
Oh yeah. Now we gotta find. Well, best bet the Elder Brain's in the castle.
Unless do the Ublex have hive mind?
Ublex is just like a thing. It's just it's an ooze
Yeah.
Yeah.
that
does
like
it still
sucks
have
your brain.
Does it still have a hive mind?
No.
I'm not confirming anything about this Ublex other than don't assume by looking up an actual Ublex stat block you'll know anything of what this guy can do.
Yeah, this is like a highly advanced Ublex.
The best way I can describe an Ublex is it has its own things and it can like control different people.
Yeah, what I will
And be
say is
different people.
base Ublexes are quite terrifying and scary, and I certainly, as Kate said, I wouldn't want to run into one.
How could be an Ublex and you never know?
Let's just put it this way: you could go to sleep one night in your campaign and wake up as an Ublex and never know it.
I swear to God, Looney, if you do that to us, I will fucking kill you.
Well, we're kind of in a mansion, so we're good.
Don't, because you're gonna encourage him.
That would be bad if you Ublexed me. That'd be pretty funny.
That would be bad for all of the group.
No, we need our druid.
Yeah, because he'd be
Yeah,
the
that's
hardest person to
that's
tell.
basically party wipe.
Yeah.
The druid went evil.
No, as in you Ublex us all in our sleep and
Yeah, I would do
That's
that.
it. We're all dead.
I'm not gonna
Rocks
do that.
fall.
'Cause
The party loses.
that's boring. I'm not doing that.
Thank
But
you.
anyway, also, you threatened me, and you know where I live, and that's really problematic for me. You've been to my house more than anyone else at the table.
Oh, Joel's been to your
Yeah,
house.
Ida, what do you have to say for yourself? Sheesh.
Actually, that's not true
sorry.
because I just come a bunch of times without Joel.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm
Yeah, exactly,
sorry.
Ida. I don't. What do you have to say for yourself
I
and you
said I'm
and how you're treating your
sorry.
host?
I'm sorry.
Are you really?
I will say this: I will be pissed if you make Shiva into an Ublex copy because that'd be bullshit.
Oh, hey,
And then
luckily you
you'll
have
kill
a
him.
third. Luckily, you have a third character sheet just in case something happens to Shiva. You've got Kay to fall back on.
Oh,
That's what
great!
you get for getting backup characters.
She was an ooze. I'm gonna be.
She was. What if she was like half clam, half ooze?
Gross.
Oh, come on.
Uh,
So,
this is
Oh,
am
no
I
dear.
to
end of
assume that
fun.
we're done for the night?
Yes.
Yeah, we're done. We're
Yeah, I
done.
think we're just messing around at this point.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, we're
Oh,
just fucking
God.
around.
Yeah,
I'm
you go
waiting
get your
for
rest.
the Halo
You're
2
probably
run to
tired.
start.
Oh my God! Can I say
Speaking
this
of
is
tired,
no
I'm
end of
also
fun
going
for
to go to
me.
bed.
No end of fun because goddamn,
Oh,
so
Ublexes are
annoying.
cool.
Yeah, exactly. I can't. I'm looking forward to using this guy. Oh man.
Jesus.
I'm actually very happy we found the answer to who's the fourth conspirator. I'm
Yeah, I
actually
was
very happy
surprised
about
we
that.
figured that out.
Do I like the
No.
answer? That's a question for another day.
Well, at least we know. Okay. At least we know.
We know that it is coming for us in our sleep.
When they
Oh
can't
man.
get in here, though.
Very true. That also means we can never sleep anywhere besides the mansion. There's
Yeah.
a fucking slime out there that will take you.
Yeah.
I do not wish to be body smashed by the red goo.
Someone needs to tell Cadence.
Well, I'm sure
Yeah.
we'll message. All right, night.
Yep.
Yeah, we do a quick message to Kate and say, don't touch the red goo. It's a conspirator that eats your mind.
Oh man. Oh God. The fact that the two of you went on your own and
How are we gonna beat all four of these?
Find a way.
welcome to level 19 D&D.
Listen, we'll find a way.
Yeah, we'll find a way. We'll just
And the only way we know how.
kill it
I'll
with
just
fire.
meteor storm their castle.
One
Force them out.
destruction.
Well, we gotta get to the castle first.
Okay, so
barrier
I
would
was
hold up
wrong. The
two of them.
captain is not the Rakshasa.
That's true, yeah.
I'm guessing the barrier would probably withstand a meteor storm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why we gotta get that forbiddance and the wall force down. Oh, that is if we're gonna be playing this next week.
Well, Jamie did say that she'll be free next week.
Yeah, but how
Theoretically,
much do we want to trust her manager to
Yeah,
keep
so
that?
like I said before, if something comes up and Jamie isn't available, Ida's gonna run us to Terra section next week. We talked
Yeah,
about
I
it already.
might have to cut
Yeah.
out some of the Jersey.
Because I don't
stuff,
want to do
too.
any more without Jamie. So if it comes to even further weeks, then we'll figure it out. A time skip forward was suggested. I hate that idea, but it's better than not playing or playing without her in this context. So we'll deal
Yeah.
with it as we need to. We'll figure it out. But yeah, if for some reason Jamie's not available next weekend, it will be Statera.
Okay.
I got planning to just. Hey, I mean,
And
like,
I'm gonna be a very hungover cat.
oh yeah. Just don't drink so much.
Not really nothing.
Ah.
It's my birthday. I'm gonna be doing shots.
And I will bring shots.
There you go.
You'll
Speaking
get
of
to have those ones you
birthdays-
didn't get to sample at Yeti.
Hey, yeah, that's
Hey!
right.
Yep.
So, Looney, Did you want to do a one shot at Stefan's party tomorrow?
can't
I'm
make
not
it.
going. I
No, he
can't
can't
make it.
make it.
That
Wait,
was
why
the
can't you
plan.
make it? What's going on?
Oh,
He's got to look
I'm
after his nephews.
Oh,
correct.
yeah.
Yeah. So okay, just for context, because I'd forgotten about it, because my sister reminded me a couple of days ago. Basically, way back in May on my sister's wedding anniversary, she and my brother-in-law went out to dinner to this fancy restaurant that you have to like get a reservation like 6 months ahead of time. And during that time, they managed to get an early reservation for the 6th at this restaurant, and basically for this crazy tasting menu because someone canceled or something when they were there, they were able to book it. And my sister was really excited for it, and my mom and I agreed to look after my nephews during that evening while they're at this big thing. And we made those plans all the way back in May, and I forgot because that was a while ago. So yeah.
It's not your fault.
Yep.
Fine, these things happen.
Yep, so I won't be going to Stefan's party, sad as it is. Because otherwise I was going to run a one-shot, Joel. I was.
The most I'm going to do probably on that Saturday is go to the Ottawa Gunplug Club
Ooh,
Nice.
fun.
meeting that happens to be the same weekend.
Next week?
Yep.
Hmm.
Some people were throwing around ideas of, hey, bring cake. And I'm like, well, it is my birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I don't think anyone was
Oh,
serious
right, because
about
we
the
have the
cake,
same birthday.
yeah, that's what I was
Oh
talking
yeah,
about.
I forgot
In
about
that
that.
case, happy early birthday, just in case we don't wish you a happy.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't. You can leave it to me. I will definitely be putting messages on people's birthdays, whether they want me to or not.
Eh.
That's how it works.
I just realized something. I won't know. We won't know if JB's would. How like far in advance can JB like tell us if she?
Well,
I don't
given the
know.
kind of job she's in, probably not very far.
Yeah, seeing as her boss doesn't seem to like giving very much notice, which is shitty.
Yeah.